I was about to forget it. Yeah, no, but it's really
hello, welcome everyone.
It's up to you if you want to leave your cameras on or off, but just remember that.
You can leave your camera on or off, you can change it at any time, it's totally fine.
A lot of sound, so it's better that your sound doesn't hear also.
So like you don't have to, you know, have any.
It's up to you, the camera on and off, it's no problem, but no, it's being recorded. It's really nice to have you. Thank you so much for coming. We really appreciate it.
Maybe have your camera
really excited. Oh yes, you also
really
have
excited that you
review.
join us.
Because Zoom does this thing,
and just
first and then the
if you
other.
have
So
gallery view right now, you'll be able to see us both and everybody else talking. So that can
and it doesn't do this one, the other one or the other.
So that your
microphone. Everything we talked about the microphone, we talked about the camera, we did the gallery view.
I think we've kind of
duration of performance. So we would be happy if you can stay for 4 hours.
So 4 hours.
Understandable. So you can go in and out anytime you want. So for us, yes, that's so nice.
It would be nice if you could stay for 4 hours, but it's so nice that you
really
thank
exciting.
you so much.
Okay. It's so nice to see everyone.
Yeah,
maybe, I don't know if someone else came in, but welcome.
Yeah, it's Jessica. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So we need to ask you to mute yourself
just to let you know
so that the sound doesn't interfere.
And
also,
if you don't want to see your video off, but it's nice if you have your video on as well.
If showing up
on gallery, you'll be able to see everyone else.
Will be recorded
right now.
So it's up to you.
We're going to record this.
On or
again,
off.
if you want to have your camera off for that, then that's fine. You can let us know
but yes,
with being in the recording. And then it's going to be a durational performance. So
4 hours. We of course we would like it.
We would love it if you
4 hours, but if you cannot,
but maybe you have
so
we understand it's fine.
So like a long day today. So feel free to jump in and out anytime you want. And we have another one. Welcome.
Yes, welcome. Hello.
Really nice to see you.
Really nice.
Welcome. Thank you so much for coming.
Welcome.
We need to ask you to mute yourself because otherwise the sound will interfere. So it will be
you can choose what you want to have your video on or off.
Expect to leave your camera on
because
fine. But make sure
you don't want to have the camera off.
Mind that this recording, this performance
we are going to record the
so
performance.
It's up to you if you want to leave your camera on or off.
Welcome.
So make sure you mute
your microphone. Don't have any
camera on or off. I mean, for us, of course, it's amazing to see you. But if you're comfortable
we like to see
we also understand. So you
want to because we'll be recording.
It's gonna be a durational performance.
If the camera is on, we will.
Of course, it would be amazing if you could
durational
all of it, but we understand if you cannot.
4 hours, but we
jump
do
in and out on this link and
do, and maybe you're not
going to wait for
the full 4 hours.
Eventually.
That's totally fine.
Well, have another one.
Hello.
Welcome
to our performance.
Really nice to see you. Hello, welcome.
So we're going to be doing a durational
before we start. And we need to ask you to mute yourself so that our sound doesn't interfere with your sound.
Yourself, that'd be really good so we don't have any of the
you are free to leave your camera on or
camera
off.
Camera off, it's up to you. We like
make sure that we remember to be recording. I don't know why I keep saying this, make sure. Just keep in mind.
In the recording.
Not make sure. We make sure we're recording.
You know? And what else to say? So we're gonna be
doing a durational performance for 4 hours. Of course, it'd be nice if you can stay for the whole time, but feel free to
really appreciate
if you like have other things to do.
Stay for 4 hours, it might not be possible.
But even if you want to go to the toilet, you can just put the camera out and take us with you. I mean, if you want to also leave the camera on, but I guess you don't really want that, especially.
Yeah, just a reminder that it is gonna be recorded. So
and I don't know if there's something else to say. I'm not sure if I forgot
all the instructions.
Everything. Yes, and yes. So
yeah.
Thank you so much for being here. Yes, it's really nice to have you all. It's really a pleasure to have you all. And I mean, we never really know exactly how the time is gonna go. So, you know, you plan a certain amount of time and then you plan something else and then it goes in a different way. On Zoom, I never really know if I really put my camera off or on. So it's my biggest fear that I will do the whole thing and then I will be in the wrong setting. So maybe I don't reveal you exactly what the right setting is gonna be, but you know, it's more about that. I don't know, I'm not really in the mood of welcome now, so maybe I want to keep saying welcome, but it's really nice nothing. It's really nice. It's just really nice. I mean, it was not really nice an hour ago, because, you know, this morning before the performance, you're so panicking for some reason. And this adrenaline that is, it's like, I hear it in my voice. It's really a lot of adrenaline. And when you sleep, I have been dreaming of this performance for the whole week. I dream like terrible versions of it. Like people show up, I don't know what I'm saying, or, I mean, that's not exactly a failure, but let's not go there. I have been dreaming of this performance, and then it has been really conquering my dreams for a long time, and it just, I don't know, it has been feeling weird. It has been feeling also great. I mean, Ella is a lovely girl, definitely. Look at her, she's amazing, and it's very nice to do something with her. So I don't know. Okay, maybe I tell you a story or something else, or what happens if the battery goes out, for example. That's really, or if the internet, you know, you prepare, but what if the internet goes out, or if the laptop crashes, which of course is gonna crash the only day that you don't want it to crash. That's what laptops do. They crash the day you don't want them to crash. That's what they're born for, and that's how they die. It's like, I don't know, other things that also crash the day you don't want them to crash, like a car. That's not nice if a car crashes the day you don't want it to crash. Also, if you're not in it, but I haven't had a car crash, actually. So I don't, oh, no, I did. Sorry, that was a lie. I have had a car crash. I had borrowed the car of my brother with my friends a few summers ago. What was it? 5 years ago, 6 years ago? And it was just when my friends had just taken their driver's license. I still don't have mine. And my brother was like, I will give you the car because I trust you, because now you're an adult. I will give you the car. But you have to promise me you don't go up the mountain because there are many steep turns and you're gonna crash. And I said, yes, yes. And then he was leaving and said, I'm gonna give you the car, but you have to promise me you're not gonna go up the mountain because you're gonna crash. I said, yes, yes, I promise, come on, I'm not a kid, yeah. He was like, okay, Adriana, I'm gonna give you the car, but you have to promise me you don't go up the mountain because you're gonna crash. So he gave me the car, he left, my friends came, and then it was really nice. We had the car, we were going around, and then there was this friend that was living up the mountain, and she wanted to join us to the beach, and she said, can you maybe pick me up? And we said, yes, you know, we can pick you up, but I have promised 20 times that I'm not gonna go up the mountain, but okay, we can pick you up because of course it's really nice if you come with us to the beach. So we went up to the mountain, and the turns were really steep indeed, and we crashed indeed. So yeah, that was, I don't know how this is supposed to be called. I think it's prophecy or something like this. Or maybe my brother is a prophet, but I don't know. I mean, we crashed. It was a little bit shocking. And then we left the car up the mountain because we didn't know what to do. Because imagine me having to tell to my brother, hey, we went to the mountain. The turns were steep and we crashed. And I mean, it took me some time to find a way to tell him. But he was very nice about it because I feel like he was not even doubting it. It was like it had already happened the moment he said it. It was like, I'm telling you because you're gonna go and you're gonna crash. So I already know it. So when I told him, he was like, yeah, of course it happened because I told you. But then we crashed. It was really stupid. I mean, the turns were really steep. We crashed, and then it was shocking. We were like 5 of us in the car. Everyone was okay, only like a little bit shocked. And then we were like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? We didn't really destroy something. And then we didn't know what to do. So we left the car up the mountain and we walked down. We walked down and we went to the beach, and we went into the sea. And we left the car there because we didn't know how to deal with this. Because maybe after all, we were not so mature or maybe so ready for this. I mean, I don't know if you can ever be ready for this situation, but we were not ready for sure. I don't know why I took the charger out. Something, you know, sometimes you do things with your hands that you don't really understand or you don't really know how they happened. And what is the difference between a rehearsal and a performance? I don't really know. There is a difference, I guess, how it feels the morning before. Like before a rehearsal with Ella, I wouldn't be like, you know, the last hour we were looking at each other, we're like, oh my God, this day's here, la la. But yeah, I think that's a bit the difference between a rehearsal and a performance. Also other things like the hands that are shaking, the hands are not really shaking. It's like MasterChef, you know, when they have to finish the dishes and their hands go like this. And they're like, why are my hands shaking? And they make fun of each other, but until they're down but until it is their turn to do it, they don't know. So in theory, how are your hands shaking? You're only putting a potato on a plate, but actually, yeah, it's not about that. It's about something else, which I don't know exactly what it is, but I definitely felt it in the car crash. And I mean, okay, I didn't say everything. We went to the sea, but we also had a beer, and it was daylight. It was before beer time, much before beer time. It was something like 11 in the morning. But what else is there to do if you're there? You just crashed the car of your brother that he told you were gonna crash it. So, and then yeah, what exactly were we supposed to do? So I don't know. It felt a little bit. It felt a little bit stupid.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome. Hey,
Thank
Christina,
you.
welcome. Hey, hello, Christina. So nice to see you. Hey, welcome, Christina. Hello, are you here? Yes, I think you're here.
Welcome to our performance.
I don't see who is here, but I think Christina is here. Welcome, Christina. Thank you so much for coming. We need to ask you to mute your microphone because I also really wonder how it looks on the phone. But we need to ask you to
turn your
mute
microphone on mute
because
have extra feedback.
Otherwise there are too many sounds happening.
Quite a lot of noise.
Also, you can also
whether you have your on or off.
Definitely up to you, but make sure to mute your microphone. Otherwise,
you might want to have your video if you don't.
But this performance is being recorded, so if you leave the camera on, mind it's part of the recording. This performance lasts 4 hours.
4 hours.
Less than 4 hours.
If you could stay for 4 hours.
I mean, of course, we would like if you can stay for the whole duration. But
you can
at the moment, yeah, we understand it was impossible, so feel free to be on or off, in and out, or jump around, jump in, jump out. I think we said everything, you know.
Really nice.
Right now, yes. Joy, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
I was wondering what is the difference between welcoming people you know and welcoming people you do not know. I hear my voice back, so maybe I'm not muted after all. Make sure to mute your microphones because do I hear my voice back? I don't know. Sometimes you hear it's your voice back, but it's not really necessarily my voice back. I think it is my voice back. Is it my voice back? No, I don't know. Maybe it's not my voice back. Maybe it's Ella doing these things, which I still wonder: are you an insect or a frog? Or I think because I don't know. You didn't really reveal it to me, but I really hear my voice back. Make sure to mute your microphones, please. Make sure to mute your microphones. Otherwise, Ella will have to mute you all, and then she will also mute me, and then it will all go wrong, and then that will not be very nice. I don't know why it's so important to mention at the beginning what can go wrong. It's not, definitely not. You know, it's like when you think things should be like this, or things should be like this, or things should be like this, and of course, it's a difference if you are alone or you're not alone, or you're alone or you're not alone. But anyway, usually I make coffee, so I thought the difference between a performance and a rehearsal. On the rehearsal, I make coffee, and then I have coffee and things like this, and then it's all fine. But on the day of the performance, I wake up, and of course I make coffee, but there is no coffee. It's only decaf coffee. So what do? Do I make coffee, or I don't make coffee because it's decaf, or I make decaf coffee? I mean, I don't know if it's about the caffeine or about, or about the other thing. Can you please close the door? Thank you. Please, sorry, I was a bit bossy, but can you please close the door because the neighbors are not really, sorry, I was a bit bossy, but I was a bit surprised to come in the kitchen because I had actually closed the door because I feel a little bit weird towards the neighbors, and thank you. Oh, okay, we can also go out the garden. So, I don't know, rehearsal, performance. I mean, do you know when you say many things and they feel like they sound a bit stupid? I feel that sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. But it takes some time. So, 4 hours. Let's see. Bye. Enjoy work. See you later. Okay, bye. Thank you. I don't know so why we say good luck in the performance. Like, what does it mean, good luck? I get the merda thing. That's nice. But good luck, it's not like, I don't know what it means because... Yeah, what does it mean, good luck? And anyway, the father of my friend Vasya was always telling us, yeah, thank you. The father of my friend Vasya, shall I close the door? the father of my friend Vasya was always telling us that, oh, it's so sunny outside, man. It's really like tropical, not tropical, it's summer. It's Greek summer over here. It is really like that. So the father of my friend Vasya was telling us always that if you say good luck, it's wrong. You cannot say good luck because you have to say luck, like επιτυχία. You cannot say καλή επιτυχία. So we were always having this joke that we were saying to each other επιτυχία, not καλή επιτυχία. But it just sounds, some things just are wrong and we know it, okay? We know that we know that we know it, but then they're just wrong and we know it, and that's fine. That's okay. And we just stick with them, and the right thing doesn't always sound better because επιτυχία doesn't sound better than καλή επιτυχία. It's like good luck. You can say luck. It needs to be two words, something like that, no? It needs to have some time. You cannot write each other luck, it's not nice. Luck is also a thing for the hair. I was never really using it, actually, but my mom really likes to use luck for the hair. I find that does the hair really like, it really does the hair a bit like, not stiff, hard. It makes them hard. And I don't know, for me it's not only about how they look, but also about how they feel, because you don't only, you have to eventually touch your hair.
Same time, same place, same rock, same stream, same place, same areas, same rock, same twig, same water, same body, different water, different day, different time, different place, same day, same time, every day, same movement, same action, same starting point that change, same movement that changes, same
dry your hair. Make sure to always have them upside down.
Uncontrolled.
I have pretty hair, so that's kind of nice. The volume in general is nice.
Same time, same place, different day, different outfits, different needs, different
red.
Same
bread and breakfast.
Same
bread and breakfast.
Same again.
I don't know if they always have to go at the same time. So I always have this question: Am I here? Am I here? So can you hear me? Am I here? Yes.
Audience.
So it's nice to. I think in that case, it is really nice to see people. So then you can ask them. Otherwise, if you see a turned off camera, like
scary noises,
it's a bit like. In the actual physical space, I know it's about the recording and things like this, but in the actual physical space, you don't really know
their voices,
how it's gonna be. If you're gonna be recorded, so of course, and after you
can voices, how close voices, how far voices.
Welcome. Hi, we have another guest.
Welcome. Thank you so much for coming.
Emily.
I'm always confused if I see mine, the thing or your thing.
There's quite a lot of noise at the moment, so we're going to ask you to mute your microphone.
We need to ask you to mute your microphone, because otherwise there might be a bit too many sounds
I hope you can hear what we're saying.
We're very happy that you're here, and we also can leave your camera on, or you can have it off.
Have another person here. Welcome. Hello.
But make sure to remember. I don't know what I'm saying. Make sure.
In the middle of a durational performance. Thank you so much.
This is being recorded, so
I want to ask you if you can mute your microphone.
Accordingly, do you want your camera on, or do you want
noise?
For us, of course, it's really
hope that you can have your video.
Nice to see you. Like now, I was wondering about something, and then I said, "Hey, and then she
we're going to be recording this. If you don't want to be recorded, then turn your video on.
I don't know about that. I understand it's a little bit uncomfortable.
We're okay with that, and maybe you don't want to stay for the full 4 hours, even though it is a durational performance. But that's fine too. You can, drop in and out, or you can leave when you need to. We're totally fine by that. But we're really happy that you've come. Thank you so much for coming, and we hope you enjoyed the performance.
Yes, enjoy. Yes,
enjoy.
I don't get people that take the seeds out of the cucumber inside. Like I saw this once. We were in a party, after party of the after party. It was everyone slept in this house. We woke up and we were supposed to make breakfast. And then this guy, he was cutting the cucumber, and then he was taking all the seeds out of the cucumber. And I said, It was also my first year in Holland, so it was a bit too new to me. And I said, why are you taking the seeds of the cucumber out? And he said, I find it's too watery. Like, but this is part of the cucumber. So I don't know. I think if you don't want the watery part, I mean, definitely the biologic or organic. I don't really know how it goes with cucumbers, if they're biological or organic. I mean, I think it's kind of the same thing. In wines, you say I think organic sounds better to me than biologic or biological, or I don't know. I don't know exactly what is the difference. I have to look into it. But the organic or biologic or these cucumbers, they're definitely less watery. So maybe he didn't buy organic cucumbers, so he was really used, from these Albert Heijn cucumbers to take the seeds out because they're watery. But still, just then don't buy a cucumber if you don't like cucumber. Don't be like, I'm gonna buy cucumber and then I'm gonna change the shit out of it. It's a cucumber. It's how it's supposed to be. It's how it's supposed to be eaten. It's like, oh, I don't know what is this with olive oil. Like, I don't know what amounts of olive oil do normal people, or not normal, do other people consume in a week. I feel like I'm consuming a whole liter of olive oil, not by myself. Let's say in this household, we consume 1 liter of olive oil per week. So during the quarantine that we were living at Nick's parents, and we were doing the grocery shopping, they were buying, first of all, the small olive oil in a family of 5 people. What are you supposed to do with the 500 ml of olive oil in a big family? Okay, it's gonna last you 2 days? Maybe they also don't know how it is to have bread with olive oil and salt and pepper. Like, I think that's good enough for me, for a nice snack. But maybe they don't know that. But anyway, I don't get the mentality of buying small things that you will be using eventually. First of all, it sucks because you use a lot of plastic for no reason. So just buy the big thing, and I mean, price-wise, of course, it feels a bit different when you're going to buy something that is €5 or when you're going to buy something that is €15. But if you think about it, eventually it will become €15 anyway, because you buy one now and then you buy one tomorrow and then you buy one in a few days. So buy the big olive oil. And I am guilty myself to that. I'm not always buying the big olive oil. So I know the mentality, but I'm trying to talk to myself in the supermarket and be like, buy the big olive oil. It's okay, you will use it. I mean, of course you will use it in probably 2 weeks, but just buy it, it's okay. You don't need to think, oh, okay, it's expensive, or, it's something you need. So the difference between something you need and something you want is not always very clear, I think. For example, goat cheese, sometimes it's something I want, sometimes something I don't want. But it's definitely not really something I need. I wouldn't die if I wouldn't have goat cheese. I would probably be a bit sad if I never had goat cheese in my life, but okay. I cannot figure out the difference between goat and sheep, how they look. I keep confusing it in my head. Also in Greek, it's complicated. I don't know what's katsika, what's lida, what's provato. I know because we say hair like provato. I don't know the difference really between a katsika, a goat, a sheep. So in the restaurant now we have this cheese platter, and every time we change the cheeses, and I have to go to the table and say like blah blah blah. This is from there, from blah blah blah. Or they're all from France. Most of it, no, they're not. That was a lie. They're not all from France, but many of them are from France. So they're like blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Go say it, and then I go and I say blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I kind of say it with not a very French accent, which is okay. They don't tell me say it with a French accent. They just tell me say it. And then I say goat, sheep, cow milk, this, that, red cheese. And I say a lot of things that I don't know exactly what they mean. It's a bit parroting. I didn't do parroting in school, but So I thought I'm not really a parroting person. Like I didn't learn the whole history. But I have this classmate. She was one of my best friends actually, Ioana. She now lives in the States, and I remember her on the last day of high school learning the whole history book by heart, all of it, the whole book. And then I was helping her by, I don't know if you say holding the book, so she was telling me and I was checking if it was corresponding to the book. And then she said, blah, 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 dot, blah, 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 comma. And I said, what comma? She said, there is a comma. And I said, okay, why is it important? No, you really have to remember everything, otherwise you don't get a good grade. So no, I don't know how she was doing that. Also to memorize the whole book of history, and I wonder, do you understand? Like if I ask her now, do you remember more the comma or do you remember what it was saying? Like what happened? Like, can you make the synopsis in your head? Can you like know the meaning of it all? Or is it all just blah, 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 blah? I don't know why would someone leave feta out of the fridge. What is the idea of leaving feta out of the fridge? Like probably it's gonna be full of flies. It's gonna be full of flies, and that we already have, because I think that's a bit. It really feels like living in a village here in Amsterdam North, and the garden. It really feels like you're in some kind of countryside. So I don't know if it is that I'm speaking Greek because I see it feeling, or it's because I don't know. I just see it's her, and then I want to speak Greek. So I don't know if it's because of that or because in general I want to speak Greek. But okay, it doesn't matter. It's not. That was not the point. Christina gave me this thing to put in the flowers. Food for the plants. Food for the plants. Also, food for thought is a word that I don't really understand. I don't like it. It's food for thought. It's a phrase I don't really like. So I don't really use it. But food for the plant is good because it really helps the plant grow. And I really saw it. Since I gave this that Christina gave me, since I gave it to the plants, I mean, I'm really afraid not to overdo them. I'm a bit afraid not to give them too much food, and then I don't know what happens to them. Like if you give too much food to a person, then to a child or something, they can become obese. But I think if you give too much food to a plant, something else happens. Maybe they I don't know to comment, not to comment, I don't know. But what happens then if they don't become obese? Do they I think they die actually. That's what they do. They die just like that if you give them too much food. Because I saw this video on the internet of a guy that was growing something from lemon seeds or something from a plant, because I was also growing mine, and they're doing really good, by the way. I mean, one is smaller, so I was really protective of this lemon seed because I planted it on my brother's birthday, and I was really protective, like, okay, I will take care of it, but it has enough water, enough food, in a nice soil. And then another seed, I mean, I have used all the pots in the house, so I just put it outside in the soil of another plant. And that one, in half the time, is double the size than the one I'm taking so much care of. And it feels a bit like, I don't know if it is the indoor-outdoor thing, or if it is because, I don't know. No, I think it's the indoor-out. I don't know what else it can be. Like, I don't know if they can feel, one feels a lot of attention, so it's like spoiled plant, and then it stays a bit more, protective of growing, I'm gonna have it looks perfect, but it's very small, but it looks perfect. It really takes care of its line, let's say. So it's perfect, small, I'm gonna grow this amount of centimeters per month and things like this. But other plants, like the ones that are outside, okay, they're a bit more rough, but they grow bigger, and they're like, it's like, I also lemon tree because you have a bit weird shape, we have different shape than the one in my inside. The one, I don't know if I should call the plant Vagelis because it's on my brother's birthday. The idea, I don't know why I close the doors and then I come back to find them open. Like, obviously there must have been a reason I closed the door. And especially on a day that all the neighbors are going to be outside, I really don't get what was the idea behind leaving the doors out. I mean, it's not like the neighbors already think good of us or something, so that just make it worse. But still, it's time. How you calculate time is really not me actually. And Nils, for some reason, I told him, please, if you want to do the laundry, that's fine. But please, I made this skirt at the school. I made this skirt. It took me a whole week. It was very nice, but it took me a whole week. I made this skirt.
Welcome. Hello. We have a new person joining us.
Welcome.
Rachel, it's so nice that you could join us. You might still be connecting to the sound right now, so I hope that you can hear what we're saying. You can probably hear what we're saying now. Thank you so much for coming to this performance. It's a durational performance.
Be a little bit
and you can stay as long as you like. We would love it if you could stay for the full 4 hours, but we know that that's quite ambitious for some people. If you can put your microphone on mute, that would be really good, because as you can probably tell, there's quite a lot of noise right now. We want to avoid any extra feedback. But you can choose to have your video on or off as you feel most comfortable.
It's really nice to have you here.
We will be recording.
It's gonna last.
So if you have the video on, you might be on the recording. But you
of course, ask if you like.
Probably not likely that you are going to be on the recording. And you have us on gallery view from time to time. You can see
in and out.
Well, you can't see Antrianna, but you can see anyway, and you can see
but I'm not sure.
Which can be nice. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you for coming. I think
thank you for coming. Definitely. I heard my name. I was not prepared to hear my name like this. I really like if bedsheets smell good, like if they have good smell. But on the other hand, I noticed if I was using these supermarket things, how do you call them? The supermarket softeners for clothes. I noticed that they are they're making me itchy. So okay, they smell nice, but they're making me itchy. So I think I prefer not to be itchy. Definitely not. I know what I prefer. I prefer not to be itchy. Definitely. But yeah, it's a pity not to have the smell. I mean, there are all these again. There are all these things I can put probably that can smell good, but also then not that are not itchy. So that will be nice. But I didn't get to it. You know, there's some things you do for a long time.
A little more.
And then you don't do them. This is how I feel about things.
Standing the time, standing the space.
I don't know, if you see candles,
I want to be here longer.
If I
see stay here for longer.
Candle, it doesn't matter if it's lit on fire or not on fire.
The time, I know it's not always possible. Why is it impossible sometimes?
It's really warm because it's really warm here. It's very warm and probably, you know, so you're busy all week and then it's very warm. Nice in the restaurant, and they're super nice. They're having, you know, on the terrace. And then when it's
how long I can sustain
it's gonna be a thunderstorm. Oh, how nice!
You want to have more time, like when you want to have more time with the person, or
that was really what I was looking forward to having a thunderstorm and be super wet.
Well, time is not.
Yeah, I don't know if that's bad or something like that, but it
belongs to someone else. Time isn't yours.
I don't know in which order things should happen.
You
should definitely vacuum before you mop, because if you mop before you vacuum, you also need
elbows turning, wrists turning, knees bouncing, feet grounded, head heavy, head falling, spine hanging, spine dangling, wavy spine, curling spine, curling over, curling around, bouncing, pulsing, vibrating, bouncing, pulsing,
eventually
pulsing,
else, but
alive, hanging,
not today, maybe
swaying, melting,
might not
rising.
It seems like
that's okay. It doesn't happen.
Rising.
It's fine.
I mean, I never used to throw.
Rising.
I can really surrender today, knowing what I know.
again. I don't know if I can really, again, again, falling into, falling around, falling down,
I don't think that's right.
falling under, falling within, falling beneath,
I keep listening.
falling, falling, bounce, bounce,
I know that somebody is watching.
bounce,
Any
bounce,
footsteps. The
stop,
silence.
start,
I'm looking
keep
for the
going,
silence. But the
continue,
silence is like
bouncing, bouncing, bouncing off,
never not
pausing,
noise,
bouncing
but
again,
it's like, you know,
bouncing
in
some
a
more,
bubble, like wanting to be in a
bouncing and pushing and beating, beating,
it's not
vibrating,
isolation, it's
beating,
not solitude, it's something else.
falling deeper into it, deeper and deeper, but not deep enough. Go a little bit deeper, go a little bit deeper. Can you go any deeper? Can you go a little further? Can you reach an edge? Can you go beyond an edge? Can you go beyond?
Only feeling,
Deeper, deeper, deeper,
only feeling, spine, shoulder,
deeper,
hanging,
again and again.
curving, embracing, embracing yourself, embracing the
Sparking
space, embracing
thoughts.
the time, embracing this, embracing that.
Over and over. Ready, there, totally here now, not here now.
I thought also refers to actually something that is that you do good because you care about the pethera. So why would it be that you say also pethera and you don't do it good? Because except if pethera is older and then she doesn't see good, but that's a bit generalization. You cannot say that petheres don't see good because they're not all in the same age. I know people that are petheres that are much young. Because you can also be pethera if your children are not married to their girlfriend, you're still a pethera. My pethera it's her birthday tomorrow. It's Marjolaine's birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna probably make something for her birthday. I don't know. And sometimes I feel like she doesn't like it. So you know when I'm afraid sometimes. I don't like to kill spiders. But if I'm vacuuming and I'm seeing a spider, I might think of vacuuming the spider also. But then I think someone told me when I was a child that if you vacuum a spider, then she will come inside the vacuum, and then she will give babies, and there will be a family of spiders inside the vacuum. So I think I'm a bit afraid of that. But I don't know if sometimes you think you don't believe in something. I think I don't believe in something, and then I actually believe it. But I actually ask according to that. Then we come back. So now I saw a miga. I think a fly. I saw a fly, and I was wondering if I should vacuum it because it was also upside down. So I don't know what it means for flies if they're upside down. Maybe I think they're not at their best health, definitely, if they're upside down, but definitely they're not dead yet. I don't think so. They're alive. This skirt that I made, that it took me a week to make, I was afraid to wash it. I was really afraid to wash it because I thought, okay, it took me a week to make it. So, and it was not really dirty. It was more like in the mind, but I had to wash it. So I was not washing it. And then Neil said, I'm going to wash it. I said, oh, okay, but please be careful because I'm a bit sentimentally connected to the skirt and I don't want it to get destroyed. He said, yeah, I know. Yes, it's a really nice skirt, so I will take care of it. And now this was a month ago. And today I woke up and I saw the skirt, which was laying on the ground, and the ground was full of fungi, and the skirt now is full of fungi. So I don't know if fungi can go out. It's a bit weird that we use the word fungi both for food fungi and also for fungi that are because of humidity. But this shower has not a window. How exactly is it supposed to be that it doesn't get fungi? It's something. In general, architecturally wise, I don't get why would you build something that doesn't have a window, especially a shower? Maybe it was not supposed to be a shower, because actually this place was a physiotherapist office, so it has all these weird things. And same with my dress from New York. I have one fucking dress I care about, and I said, I'm always afraid to wash it and things like this, because maybe it comes out of the wash and then it's not good anymore. And now it's also on the ground on top of the fungi. So thank you very much. That's amazing. I was really looking forward for my clothes to be destroyed. So I guess I'm not gonna be washing them anytime soon. Also, I will, because hopefully the fungi will get out. But generally, I don't think I will be washing them anytime soon. What the fuck, man? Why do you? I think what the fuck, but it's I mean it sometimes. That's why I don't like to say it, because I know it's some things if you say as a joke, it's okay, but if someone knows, like yesterday we were talking about it, like if someone says about the bad habit you have, if they make a joke about it and you know it's a joke, then it's okay. But if they make a joke about it and you know that they actually mean it, then it's a bit hurtful. So we were talking about this last night. I mean, opinions diverge. Is that the verb? Diverge. Opinions diverge about that, but opinions diverge. I forgot what I wanted to say. I don't know. I'm not sure what I wanted to say. But opinions diverge. Everyone has a different opinion. I don't know where I learned that it's better if you use warm water, but it feels like it's better. Like also in the shower first. I mean, there is this 30-second thing you're supposed to do when you finish the shower, so you have to turn it into cold. That's nice, I think, but I didn't know it's 30 seconds. So I have been doing this for years, and I have been feeling it doesn't really work. I mean, maybe for me, I have cellulitis because it's in my family and not in my lifestyle. But I don't know if it's called cellulitis. How is it in English? I'm not sure. I think it's cellulitis. But I think it has to do, Mediterranean. It's like, so okay, you get the sun, but you also get cellulitis. That's okay. I can live with that. No problem. But I don't think the 30 seconds they're supposed to be helping for that. But I don't think they're fully helping, because I have been doing this, but maybe I was not doing it right, because I didn't know it has to be 30 seconds. So I was doing it for less for all this year. I think I have been doing this since I'm a teenager, turning to cold water, and really cold. I'm not. When I was a child, I swam in a river. Well, I was really cold, but we went with my uncle and my brother, and we went in the river, and it was really cold. And I pulled my uncle, who has, by the way, he didn't have a phone until 5 years ago, a mobile phone. And now he has a mobile phone, and he video calls me the whole time. And I cannot video call if I'm working, or I don't like to be on the phone if I'm with other people, really. So, and also I cannot video call when I'm working. Obviously, I cannot go to a table while I'm video calling. So he video called me, and then I forget, and then I'm home and I forget about it. And this morning he texted me, "Why are you not picking up? We're gonna be calling you until you pick up." I don't get what this is supposed to mean. Was it? I mean, sorry, I didn't pick up. It's not like I don't want to talk to you. I actually wanted to pick up, but I was not able to. And then I forget about it. It's not like, I'm thinking the whole time of calling back. I mean, I should, but I really appreciate much more to talk in person with my uncle and than to video call. It's kind of fun also when it's video call. It's okay. And also, it's really funny that he started sending me like memes and things like this. gonna ask you, how can I put on this device and things like this? And I feel like my grandmother sometimes when I hear my voice, but I don't think it's really similar voice, but it's something about, I think, breathing and doing things in the house and talking about it. In St. George, we would have the siesta. They would have. I wouldn't really sleep, but they would have the siesta, and it would be like they would wake up, and then they would always have coffee, not decaf, not normal coffee, and then they would be like talking while they were doing things. And I feel like if you talk and you breathe, it's like my grandmother. So I'm a bit behind time. I don't know why it's the first time, and it's not the first time in life, but in this case, it is a bit the first time because I always feel like I'm ahead of time. But yeah, and also it's a bit difficult to walk in an area that is full of things on the floor. It's not really easy. I don't know what it is about the listening to the thing. It's oh man. Definitely, we don't always think in sentences. Because I was talking about it with Billy, I don't think, yeah, okay, I understand it's an impossibility. We don't always think in sentences, but we think something, and I don't know what is driving what. If it's, I don't know, I got a bit red. What does it mean? Your cheeks are red, it feels good. It's, I remember Luisa said this thing about the red lipstick being a sign of something about women and orgasm. I don't remember exactly what it was, but since she said that, and I think she said it really at the beginning, like the first time we met or something. But since she said that, I have been really seeing the red lipstick in a different way, like a really different way. But on the warm days, I don't really like to shower. I don't like to shower with warm water on warm days. It feels really too much. Because if it's already warm and if it's already warm outside and I'm warm, then it's actually definitely more than 30 seconds. So that is no problem. It's more than 30 seconds, and I guess then it works. So then I still don't know why cellulitis is still there. I don't know if you call it cellulitis. It's the distance definitely helps. Like, I don't really care about the speed, but I care about I know what I'm saying, the whole time, this and that, or I also don't want to think about it the whole time exactly what I'm saying, or more I want to say it, but I'm thinking it. But warm water, they're really the best. Not warm, cold water is really the best in a warm place. Like, and my favorite is in the garden with the thing that you water the plants. That's the best thing you can shower on a warm day. So you come to the beach. I really have a memory of that. You come to the beach, and then I don't like when I'm using soap. It doesn't taste very good. It tastes like even the kind of natural. Do you actually pee in the shower? Do you think that's okay? I think I talked about this another time, but I think if you say you never peed in the shower, it might be a bit of a lie, and your nose might be clean like Pinocchio. And she was wooden, so I don't know. I don't know why I thought of Pinocchio now. And there are some things that you already know, but actually you don't really know them, or it's more in the theory, like Mary Poppins, for example. I know Mary Poppins. Like this episode of the model that I was watching, I think I know Mary Poppins, but actually, if I think about if I watched it, I didn't really watch it. I didn't watch it for sure. I thought I watched it, but I know, she was a lady with an umbrella. And I know references to it, like someone said Mary Poppins, and then okay, it's not like I never heard this name before, but actually I think I never watched it. So I don't think I'm gonna watch it anytime soon also. But it's something about being in front of a camera. I don't trust if it says it's off. I don't trust. So it might be also on. It might be also off. I don't know, but I don't really trust it. Do you think if your neighbor is dressing up, for example, if your neighbor is dressing up and you're able to see your neighbor who is dressing up, do you look or you don't look? What would you do? I think. I mean, you're like, oh, the neighbor's dressing up and stuff. I can see the neighbor.
Welcome. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming to our performance. It's really nice that you're here and you've seen a little bit of it before. That's really nice. Thank you for coming. So welcome. We're going to ask you to turn your microphone
I keep hearing my voice back.
because there's a lot of feedback and then, you know, it gets giving too much noise because he's already
and if you can use your camera on if you want, or you can put it out with something, but keep in mind that it's being
we are going to record it, so if you don't want to bring the recording, it's probably best that you have the video. But it's also really nice to see your face. We really enjoy actually seeing people.
And it's going to last 4 hours.
It's completely up to
feel
you.
free to jump in and out. It's nice if you can stay for the whole duration. It would be really nice to see.
We would really appreciate that.
And we
might have
that would be amazing. So
so
yeah, I think that's it. We said everything. I don't know exactly who welcome.
So enjoy the performance.
When you're on the internet and they ask you to put a name on the internet, I mean, sometimes I put Adriana or Adriana M or AM or, you know, A or, but sometimes you also feel like putting something totally not relevant to your name. I feel like you can also say, I don't know, my bank name is Yorent4, and it's not, I didn't give it to myself. It's like YAWREND4, and I didn't give it to myself. It was there already, but then I didn't want to change it to Adriana M because I have, then Gmail sends you all these different things, like academia sends you, hey Adriana, we found four papers that refer to the name Adrianna Moutoula, and I'm like, no, this is not possible, so why are you sending me this? We found a physics a biology paper that uses inside the name Adrianna Moutoula or A Moutoula. So, okay, maybe there is someone else called like this. I don't think so. And then you try to look into it. What is that paper? And then it's impossible to find. So why are you even telling me? Because I'm never going to find what you mean. So just don't tell me at all. It's like if you're going to tell me something that in the end you don't want me to understand, then don't tell me at all. Or just tell me, I'm going to tell you something, but I don't want you to understand it. So don't tell me at all. I prefer if you don't tell me at all. In general, I thought first I had Hotmail for many years, and I thought, oh, now I moved to Amsterdam. Now I need a new email because my previous email is full of this like high five and things like this, and getting there was this Cypriot account on high five because I never had high five. There was an account that used my name, and then I have been getting her emails always since. For many years, I have been getting her emails like, oh, you have a new message and things like this. And I don't know if it still exists, but I get the email. So I don't know, maybe she's really the last one standing on high five. But I don't know. I never used it. I had MSN, and then I was putting like different names, like Adrianna Moutoula, like Anya. And then I was gonna put on my MSN, how do you say that? Like the thing next to your name, I was gonna put like a thing of a song or something. Actually, my first boyfriend, we were talking through MSN, and then I would put something like I would put something on my name so that he would see it, so that we would talk to each other, and then he just this was the I don't know. I think we had a relationship because I was never in love before that. So I think we did have a relationship, but I don't know what's exactly.
Welcome. Hello. I'm really excited because
you're here.
Hello. And it might be my sister, or it might be my mum actually. But welcome anyway. I'm really glad that you've come because you can probably hear.
Ask you to your microphone now. Mute your microphone.
Quite a lot of noise.
It will be kind of a lot of sounds. Interfering.
If you want to have your video on or off, that's not a problem at all. We are going to record this, so if you
on, or if you want to leave your camera out, that's up to you. But make sure, not make sure. I don't know what I'm saying. Remember,
durational performance.
Keep in mind
going on.
being recorded.
We would love if you could.
If you don't want to be on the recording, you can put your camera out, right? And then you don't have to worry about where this recording is going.
But you know, if you have other things to do, that's totally fine as well. But
some hours now,
really
not 4 hours anymore. But
thank you.
It's gonna last sometimes, so it's nice if you stay until the end. But I don't know why she stopped. I think maybe she just said it faster than me. But I'm gonna say it anyway. If it's nice if you stay from beginning to the end. I think it makes it nice if you do something from beginning to the end, because that's also a relationship. If you see something like. And then like this guy, don't be this guy that just stopped talking to me and said, okay, I'm not talking to you. And we never talked again. Can you imagine? I saw him on the street. Well, hey, I saw, you were my boyfriend 2 years ago. And then we never spoke again. How funny. I didn't say this, of course. I said hi, and I was acting all cool because I was over it. But don't be this guy. If you start something, find an end that is not only fitting to you, but also fitting to the situation and fitting to the other person. You're not alone. If you want to be alone, be alone. But if you don't want to be alone, you have to consider also the other people. I think that's important. And I'm also saying it to myself because I know I can also be really an asshole sometimes and not think of the other people and things like this. But okay, we can all be assholes from time to time. But I really like to wear certain shirts inside out. I think some shirts were just made to be worn. Is that the verb? To be worn inside out. But don't be that person that just finds their own ending and then doesn't care about how the ending, what the ending does to someone else. I think that's really unfair. It's like, oh, why do you run? It was my choice. It's never your choice. It affects someone else, so it's not your choice only. Or it can be your choice, but then live with the consequences, what it does. Yeah, I don't know. I think one day I'm gonna be like really drunk somewhere, and this guy's gonna show up, and I'm gonna be really telling him these things. Or maybe maybe he's in the performance. He's not in the performance. I'm joking. I didn't invite him. I mean, when you post things on social media, you don't really invite personally someone, so it's kind of you never know who's gonna show up. So. I mean, I don't know how many people would show up just from social media. I don't think anyone. I think the people you invite personally are the ones who come. Can I see a little bit? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I see a little bit, please? And I'm running behind time, and I don't know. Sometimes there are those days that you just showered. Am I here? Because. Okay, thank you. There are these days that you just shower and then you come out of the shower and you're already sweaty. So I don't know what is. These times are so confusing, man. These time differences are so confusing. Because I see 3 and then I start to that.
Elbows turning, wrists turning, knees bouncing, feet grounded, head heavy, head falling, spine hanging, spine dangling, wavy spine, curling spine, curling over, curling around, bouncing, pulsing, vibrating, bouncing, pulsing, 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 alive, hanging, swaying, melting, rising,
because there's no one inside to open for me. But for this, I need to
rising, rising, again, 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 falling into, falling around, falling down, falling under, falling within, falling beneath, falling, falling, bounce, 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 stop, start, keep going, continue, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing off, pausing, bouncing again, bouncing some more, bouncing and pushing and beating, beating, vibrating, beating, falling deeper into it, deeper and deeper, but not deep enough. Go a little bit deeper, go a little bit deeper. Can you go any deeper? Can you go a little further? Can you reach an edge? Can you go beyond an edge? Can you go beyond? Deeper, deeper, deeper. Deeper, again and again.
Now it feels every day already because
Sparking thoughts.
because they disabled on the parents, it really feels like changing a lot. So that is
ready, there, totally here now.
Also, I mean,
Not here now.
If you think gentrification is nice, then it's not
Time belongs to someone else. Time isn't yours.
For you, never, ever, ever, ever spray deodorant in the room that you're going to breathe, because then you cannot breathe, and that's really, really annoying. So don't do that. It's not nice if you spray, because then you cannot really breathe, and then you're breathing and you want to breathe, but then you want to breathe and then you cannot really breathe because it's really feels like shit to breathe and inhale deodorant. And I keep wanting to buy this nice deodorant, but that has finished. I have to go to Holland and buy it, but I cannot go because the whole time I want to go, and opening hours is really something I don't. It feels like something should.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, we have 2 new people joining. Welcome to our performance. I guess you're just right now. Thank you so much for coming to our performance. It's a durational performance, so it's 4 hours long. Actually, 3 hours. 3 hours left now, not 4. But it is a durational performance. If you could please mute your microphone just so that we don't have all this extra noise. It's always quite a noisy performance as it is. And you can choose to have your video on or off, it's up to you. We will be recording this, so if you do have your video on, then you will be potentially in the recording, but you know, if you have any problems with that, you can always let us know after. Yeah, you can have us on gallery view. You'll probably see a different kind of thing anyway because we're sharing the screen. I think that's everything that we need to say, Andrea. Right? That's everything. I think so. Yeah. Okay. So all that's left to say is thank you and enjoy the performance. Thank you for coming.
I really think you don't need to have us on gallery view anymore, right? I think full screen is important. I mean, everyone has, but I think now you have to see Ella's desktop, and you also have to see Ella because her face, because it's nice. Yeah, that's what you have to see. So I don't think gallery view is necessary anymore. I just something for the beginning, because when you speak simultaneously, then it's like, Zoom is like, what am I waiting? I get really confused. I think it's really important to brush your tongue. Really important, man. For me, it's the most important. But yesterday at work, Renza, he made food, food, which had so much garlic. It was really, I ate it, it was very nice. He made kind of his own shawarma with garlic sauce. had so much garlic, man. It was really impossible. So especially if you eat it before work, and then what exactly am I supposed to do with the fact I smell like garlic, and then I'm supposed to serve people? Okay, that's nice, but maybe people don't really in a restaurant want to smell garlic coming from another person, and maybe they want to smell it coming from their food. I love garlic. I would love to smell garlic coming from my dish, but you don't want to smell it necessarily from the person who is serving, and it doesn't feel comfortable. I mean, I couldn't even smell my own smell. It was too much. I love garlic, but this was way too much. And then I was saying, maybe you're not allowed to cook with garlic anymore for staff food. How about that? And then actually we had it at the end of the day again, because yeah, of course, at the end of the shift, of course, you get a bit hungry. So we had it at the end of the shift, and it was so good. Sometimes, you know, there is a Greek saying that says something about like the rewarmed food. I think this is wrong. I think rewarmed food is actually the best. If you warm it again, it's like the ingredients have spent time together. They're like they hugged, they kissed, they had sex, and now they're ready to spread the love to the world, to your stomach. Actually, yesterday I took one shirt to wear it, and then like a night, is it called night butterfly? In Greece, you say these are the souls of dead people. So one of those was on my shirt, and then I didn't know what to do. I was really in a hurry. I didn't want to kill it, especially if it's the soul of a dead person. I don't want to kill that, because it was already dead, and then it was reborn through that butterfly probably. But and then I didn't know what to do, so I just left it in the house. And now I came back to the house. And then I came back to the house, and I don't know exactly where the butterfly is. Maybe she has a whole family, because I don't know if she managed to go out. Because I also thought that these night butterflies, I mean, why do we call them night? I know they always come for the light, and it was when it's dark, but it was daylight. So I don't know what she was doing on my shirt exactly. Maybe it was the soul of one of my grandfathers that wanted to tell me good luck with the performance, or not good luck, because that's not correct. You have to say luck. Maybe it was the soul of one of my grandfathers, or maybe my aunt that died recently, that wanted to tell me luck with the performance. And okay, I didn't kill it, but maybe I didn't give it the attention that I should have. That I feel a bit, maybe that was too short. I really need to return the recorder to Christina, man. I have it. Okay, I borrowed it, and now I have it since what? When was Come Together? I have it since March or something. Christina, if you're still here, I really want to return this to you soon, because I feel a bit bad I keep it for so long. Actually, I want to buy one Zoom. It's funny that this is also called Zoom, and that Zoom is also where we are now. But I really want to buy a Zoom recorder. I don't know how much it costs, but it's okay. I can buy it. I can save up to buy it. That's nice. Or I can use the Trump money. Okay, maybe that's a bit weird now. Ah, shit! Okay, it's okay. It didn't break. It's okay. Don't worry. So maybe this was a sign I shouldn't talk about the Trump money. I mean, if you believe in signs, you can find signs in everything, in many things. I know it didn't break, but also it doesn't go straight again. This house is full of flies, really. And I don't want to kill them, but now it's also full of mosquitoes. I never had problem with mosquitoes in Holland. I'm so used to it. Okay, it's a Greek thing. It's 40 degrees. We are not gonna be able to sleep ever because there are always mosquitoes. We are getting used to it. But now it's also here, because now it's also here 30 degrees. So, and I don't like to kill mosquitoes. I feel really bad to kill mosquitoes. But also I feel really bad if I cannot sleep until 6 in the morning. And I don't know why they're doing this, because, okay, so the mosquito comes to me. Zzz, I'm obviously like moving my hands, like, go away, otherwise I'm gonna be angry. And then it goes away. And then I'm like, oh, okay, it got the message. And then 1 minute later, like, okay, what is your point? Do you want to bite me? Go bite me. What is the whole thing? You want me to be frustrated? That's what you want? You want me not to be able to sleep, or to not have energy for the performance or for anything? I mean, that was not why I didn't sleep last night, but it could have been as well that if that was the case yesterday, but it wasn't. But I don't know what's their point really. But it's fine if you want, because I think they don't bite me. Usually in Greece, when I wake up on a summer morning, I'm full of mosquito bites, and I have a scratching, itching, scratching, and now I don't have that. So maybe they didn't bite me. Maybe they don't like my blood. My dad has it's called sweet blood. I mean, that's how they call it. Oh, I thought it's a matter of habit, but I thought we had a mirror there, but actually we didn't, because it was really weird. One time we came home and this mirror was broken. So I don't know how it happened. No one knows how it happened, but it happened. So now there's no mirror anyway there, but I went as if there was a mirror there. So my dad has sweet blood, so if you sleep on the same room with my dad or in the same house, you don't have to worry, because all the mosquitoes will go to my dad. So I highly recommend going on holiday with my dad, because you don't need to use all this, what is it called? All the sprays. How is it called? Penicillin. That's after they bite you. That was like, if I say, hey, I have a bite in the village, I will say, did you put penicillin? And I was putting penicillin. Sometimes it helps that, when you scratch it and you scratch it and you scratch it and you scratch it, and then you scratch it and you scratch it, and then of course it's bleeding because you have been scratching it for a long time. And then you put this cream, and then it makes this crust on top. So then you don't really scratch it anymore, because it has this crust. So that is a good thing. But I'm talking more about the thing you put before, so that they do not bite you. And if my dad is around, you do not need that, because they will bite my dad. My dad had this period that he was pulling the hair out of his legs, but not walking or something. He was just pulling his own hair, like with his hands. And everyone gets some weird habits once in a while. And then he was also doing that.
Time than I think I should. Trying to get more time,
read and to speak at the same time, it is not the easy.
Spirals keep happening, just letting the bending keep happening, the bouncing, pulsing.
One of the more difficult things in the world than speaking and not eating, speaking and
eventually it goes somewhere else, but maybe not straight away.
For example, if you
not today, maybe not today.
Your phone, then you're doing it. So that's kind of
okay.
I don't know where. I think I left it somewhere. I don't know where I left.
I just don't know if I can really surrender today, knowing what I know.
Maybe in another room I left it.
I don't know if I can really surrender after having watched another person surrender so brutally. I don't know whether I can surrender today. I don't know whether I can take that privilege. But I don't think that's right.
Remember putting it into another room. I think it was here, but I don't know where. It's when you are
It's the name.
If you want, you can never find it. That's the whole principle of searching for things. You can never find the thing that you're searching for.
I know that somebody is watching.
You find it when you're not searching for it.
Here's footsteps.
You just have to look
the
at
silence.
it.
I'm looking for the silence, but the silence is like noise and there's never not noise, but it's like,
I don't know.
held in a bubble, like wanting to be in a bubble.
How do you think the performance is going? I will
It's not
ask.
isolation, it's not solitude, something else.
If you think the performance is going good, look.
Do you remember?
Right. If you think
things come back, things go.
Look to your left.
Things reappear, things disappear. Sometimes disappearing.
Look straight.
Visible.
To your right, it's good. To your left, it's not good. To your straight, it's okay. It could be good. It could be more.
Spine, shoulders, hanging, curving, curling.
That is the whole time.
Embracing myself, embracing the space, embracing the time.
What do you mean?
Embracing this.
Are you looking left, or are you looking straight, or you're looking right? Straight. So moi. This could be better, it could be worse. Okay, I understand. I don't know. I don't know what's my opinion yet. I can figure it out if you want. What do you think then it should be to be better? What do you think should happen for it to go better? Like something a bit more unexpected, or like, do you think, for example, all of a sudden I would go out, I would just put my camera, I would go away totally, and I would leave you alone? That would be
going back into it, to not being in, trying to reach out, to not being able to see, to losing touch, to losing everyone, to being here alone. Surrendering to my knees, to not even questioning, to not giving up, surrendering to.
I don't know if I have my volume on. Yeah,
Sound of the ducks, myself inside out, surrendering to begin, surrendering to fall,
I will do it again.
surrendering into, surrendering down to the ground.
Before you do that, because you can never know.
Trying to get more than I know, trying to not know, to forget into my moment, to forget to the camera somewhere, to forget into the person walking by,
Crime, not crime.
to my abandoned bag, to even longer. Even though nobody appeared, to doing it, to falling off the rock, to remembering, to falling off the rock, to falling into the street, to falling out, to losing my balance, to tipping, to getting more, to go hurt myself, to rise and falling into something I don't rise and fall into, to seeing myself falling and rising and rising, to hitting my head, falling and rising and rising, to feeling and tingling in my shoulders, to feel falling, and rising and falling and rising, feel rising up, down, falling up, falling down, rising down, falling down, rising up, falling down, falling in, falling out, rising up, rising in, rising out, falling out, falling in, rising in, falling out, rising in, falling out, rising in, rising out, falling out, raising, lowering, moving, shifting, rising, lowering, moving, shifting, up and down and falling, rising, moving, rising, up and down and rising, falling, up and around and around and around and around my feet and around my head and around my toes and around my pelvis and around my spine, rising in and out and falling, round and up and down and rising, falling, surrendering to losing time, surrendering to notice this moment, surrendering to notice every detail, surrendering to not caring, falling, rising, this time outside, rising, falling, inside, outside, rising, falling, falling, in and out, and voices, inside, out, and rising, falling, voices, everywhere, hearing, voices, quiet, noise, quiet voices, quiet, birds, quiet trees, quiet rocks, rising, falling, hanging, more,
Εδώ οι καλές πατάτες, εδώ τα καλά τώρα καρότα, παπρικές, αγκούρια χωρίς αγκουράκια, λεμονάκια, φρουτάκια, δουντράκια, λεμονάκια, εδώ τα καλά πορτοκάλια, εδώ οι καλές μπάμιες, πολύ ωραίες οι μπάμιες, ειδικά με κοτόπουλο, εδώ τα καλά αγκουριά, μελιτζάνες, αγκουριά ντομάτες, χωριάτικη, αγκουριά φέτα, κρεμμύδι, ελιές, κάπαρι, εδώ τα καλά λεμόνια, εδώ τα καλά τα grapefruit, θα τα φας και μετά δεν θα μπορείς να σταματήσεις να τρως grapefruit, θα θες να τρως μόνο grapefruit, εδώ τα καλά πορτοκάλια, το κάνει πέρα, ένα μήλο την ημέρα το γιατρό το κάνει πέρα, ένα πορτοκάλι την ημέρα κάνει το γιατρό πέρα, εδώ τα καλά λεμόνια, τα καλά, I like it a lot, the flea market, it's really nice. Oh no, I was about to figure it. Εδώ τα καλά λεμόνια, εδώ τα καλά πατατάκια για να φτιάξεις πατατάκια. These πατατάκια that say that they're handmade and hand cut and hand all those things, I don't really get it. I don't really get it at all. I like that your face sometimes looks very serious, like you're really concentrating, and then sometimes it's a bit like, okay, okay. But sometimes, oh, what? Day 16, day 17, day 17 too? Which one was that I was doing that and I was doing that? I think it is, I think it's actually that butterfly, the light butterfly, the one that the dead souls come into. I think that's what you do. But did you study that? Did you study first movement and then you were doing it, or? But I really, something with the legs. I think I have seen a National Geographic picture that is like that kind of. I really reminds me of something, but I cannot figure it out yet. But what, I have been thinking about it now for a month, and probably when I'm on summer holidays, if I go and if it's all okay, I will be like somewhere chilling out, and then I will be like, oh, this is what it was, and then I will know what it was. But so far I don't know, but I really know it reminds me of something, but I cannot figure out what. And I think I have seen this jacket in real life. It's a nice jacket. It's a jacket that looks like Adidas. I don't know if it's Adidas, but I don't know how Adidas did it, that if you see two lines next to each other, you immediately think of Adidas. I think they really had a good strategy or a good campaign or something like that. But definitely good strategy. I was sneezing yesterday. Not me, actually. My colleague was sneezing yesterday. And just came back from a camping or something. And you know, I'm trying to keep my distance a little bit. I think it's good to keep the distance a little bit still. I'm not gonna be like, okay, let's kiss everybody and hug everybody and like, no. And then all of a sudden she was like, here, try this wine. And then I realized she had tried from the same glass, and I was a bit like, oh. And then when she was leaving, she wanted to give me a kiss. But you know, when sometimes someone wants to give you a kiss and they're not like proposing, they're demanding. They're getting to your cheek, and you're like, okay, I'm already giving a kiss to someone. I didn't want, like, not a kiss with a tongue and stuff, a kiss to the cheek I'm talking about. So she was like, I'm gonna give you a kiss, and then she was already next to my cheek. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna be like, oh, go away, you were sneezing, so maybe, you know. But on the other hand, I don't like if someone comes already next to my cheek. Come on, you're be a little bit realistic. Be a little bit realistic with how what you do affects other people. I guess I would tell her if she was here. I didn't invite her. I don't. Some people can really. I would feel weird if they were here. Some people, they make me comfortable. Who do you want to invite? Is it more? Is it a matter of numbers? Oh, okay, I want to have this amount of people, so I'm just gonna try to invite as many people as possible, or like that some things that people. Thank you for making this clear. Thank you. I was also I was getting confused myself, so I would really understand why someone else could also get confused. But it's not about the numbers. It is also about. I see what you're doing. I understand. I feel like when you spend time with someone for some time. We spend a lot of time together now. You spend a lot of time with someone, and then you can kind of read their mind sometimes. I feel like I know what you're thinking now, so that's nice. I don't know if I hear my voice. Maybe, it was not really clear if we said mute your microphones because there's a lot of noise and la la la, and you can leave your cameras on or off because, but keep in mind that this is going to be recorded, so it's up to you if you want, or, so I don't know, but I can definitely understand what you're thinking. Definitely. NL time. So I posted it, and I wrote Netherlands time, and then it was like, hey, he sent me a message. Hey, you cannot say Netherlands time. You have to say Dutch time. Okay. Do you understand what I mean? If it's Netherlands time, what is the whole thing about correcting? I don't understand that. What is the whole time about correcting each other? What is the purpose of that? okay, it's good for next time. I should know the proper way to say it is Dutch time, but I like how Netherlands sounds. It sounds a bit more elegant than Dutch. That sounds like Netherlands elegant. So I don't know if I hear my voice. Do I hear my voice? I think I don't hear my voice. But so he said Dutch time is correct. I think I hear my voice, but only if I say Dutch time I hear my voice. Do I hear my voice? Is someone having their microphones not muted? Because I hear my voice. I don't like to hear my voice. It feels like, now I understand where the sound is coming. Okay, I think it's coming from something else, from the slow motion, if that's slow motion, but I think so. So I prefer Netherlands time instead of Dutch time. But in general, I do not get what is the purpose of correcting people. To say, hey, you're doing this wrong. So, yes, okay, I'm doing this wrong. What is the purpose of you telling me that I'm doing this wrong? What will you get from me telling me? I mean, is it important? Is it important that I know I'm doing this wrong? Is it important that I don't do it wrong? Well, I mean, is it important that we keep saying, is it important that 20 people start saying Netherlands tomorrow instead of Dutch time? And by the way, I think many people say that. So I'm definitely not the only one. I feel like when I did something before in a performance and when I was talking, now it's gonna feel like
a little more. Expanding, elbows turning, wrists turning, knees bouncing. I want to take more space, head heavy, head falling, spine hanging, spine dangling, with spine,
putting things up.
curling spine, curling over, turning around, bouncing, pulsing, vibrating, bouncing, pulsing, 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 alive, hanging, want to swaying, melting, sustaining, rising, ask how long I can sustain, rising. You know, when you want to have more time, like when you want to have more time in person, or you feel like time is lost, or again, time is gone, time is of the essence, time is not here, time is not yours, again, time is kind of lost to someone else, falling into,
I was rolling
around, falling down, time is fear, falling under,
because the smoke when I was 7,
breathing,
I stopped.
falling,
Apple smoking, not this kind of smoke.
falling, trying to get more time, I guess. Bounce,
Go for the break.
bounce,
And you're smoking.
bounce, letting the bounce, stop, start, keep going, continue. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing off. Pausing, bouncing again. Eventually it goes somewhere else. Bouncing some more. Bouncing and pushing and beating, beating, vibrating, beating. Might not happen. Falling deeper into it. That's okay. Deeper and deeper, but not deep enough. It's fine. Go a little bit deeper. Go a little bit deeper. Can you go any deeper? Can you go a little further? Can you reach an edge? Can you go beyond an edge? Can you go beyond?
Having other things, but
deeper, deeper, deeper.
This is very definitely
deeper, again and again. Spine forward. Over and over. Listening. Ready, there, totally here now. Not I know that somebody is watching. Hear footsteps. In the silence, I'm looking for the silence, but the silence is like noise and there's never not noise, but it's like, you know, hell in a bubble, like wanting to be in a bubble. It's not isolation, it's not solitude, it's something else. Remember. Like, things come back, things go, things reappear, things disappear. Sometimes I disappear, I'm disappearing, vanishing, invisible. Only feeling fine, folded, hanging, curving, curling, embracing myself, embracing the space, embracing the time, embracing this, embracing that.
If you could predict the future, and for example, if you could know that it's going to be this virus, and then we'll build your house and stuff like that, and you would know it if you were able to predict it already. So what would you do? What would you do? Would you say to people if you could predict it already, or would you be like, or would you be like, I don't know, would you say it? Would you say, hey, watch out because in 2 months there's going to be a pandemic, and so maybe watch out already that it doesn't spread? Or would you think, okay, I'm not going to say it to anyone because maybe there's a reason for this to happen. So by maybe predicting, by knowing the future, maybe you are already interfering to the future if you share it, you know? So I think that's I don't know what I would do. But I know that Phoebe said at the beginning, very first rehearsal, she said you should do some warm up for your voice, otherwise you're gonna fuck up your voice. And I didn't know what it meant exactly. But now I get it. So sorry that I didn't follow this advice at the beginning. I mean, I still didn't follow it really, but maybe I should. Sometimes nice to think of consequences. Am I hearing my voice again? I think I am. Am I hearing my voice? Does someone have their microphone on? Ella, if someone has a microphone on, can you put them out? Because I don't like to hear my voice. Thank you. I don't mean to be demanding, but it's really fucked up to hear your voice back. It's already a bit fucked up to hear it the first time when you speak it, for me personally. I don't want to generalize. I mean, I generalize the whole time, okay? Yes, I know I generalize the whole time. I do that in general. And okay, that's something. It's okay. I was telling before about if you were wrong and things like this, and then you tell to someone, hey, Luisa, hey, that's nice. For her, probably now it's really early in the morning. Or maybe a bit.
Welcome.
Hey,
hello, Louisa. Since we've had to do this, you're our first in a little while.
Nice that you're
Hi,
here.
so welcome to our performance. Thank you so much for joining us. We're really happy that you're here. So please turn your microphone off because Jenna's getting really frustrated when she can hear her own voice.
I really hate my voice back. So please
mute it so she doesn't have to worry about that and so we don't
have something to say.
Feedback happening. You can have your video on or off depending on what you prefer, but just remember that we will be recording it. So if you don't want to be singing, then maybe it's good that you turn your video off. We really like to see you in the space, so maybe have your video on. It would be really nice.
I don't know
It's a durational performance, and it's going on until 7 p.m. Netherlands time. It's going to be a completely different time for you. Sorry, I don't know what time to translate. But we'd be really happy if you could stay the whole time. But, you know, if you're really happy to do, then that's fine as well. But we hope you stay as long as
a few people left, but
we hope you enjoy it. So thank you so much for coming.
I don't know what I would do if someone was telling me to stay 4 hours, but I think I would stay. I think it is a different experience. Of course, it is a different. You see, but I know I generate. I know that definitely. But I hear my voice again. Is it possible? Maybe, do I hear it from Ella? I don't know. I don't know where I hear it from. I don't hear it the whole time. It's not like the most annoying thing in the world or something, but I hear it definitely a little bit. So once we were doing this performance with Ella, we were practicing something, and then I was hearing my voice back, and then I thought, okay, I'm gonna put the sound off then, so I don't hear my voice back. But then I forgot that then I couldn't hear Ella speaking. So then I kept speaking, and I kept speaking, and I kept speaking, and we had the specific time. So Ella had the alarm on, and I didn't, how do you say that? I didn't have the alarm on. It was on Ella. And then I kept going, and I kept going, and we were supposed to have our eyes closed. So I thought, okay, maybe maybe it takes a bit longer than I thought. And then actually, when I opened my eyes, I was like, fuck, I have been muting her all this time. That's why I cannot hear the end. And then I opened my eyes, and Ella was on the screen like, oh, Andrea. Like, she didn't know what to do. She was putting the call out, and it was really funny. But, sometimes you have an idea of time, how it feels. And then sometimes you really can understand that, like, now that was 5 minutes. Now that was 1 hour. I don't really have that usually, but sometimes you can, and sometimes when you're in the time and you don't know how time passes, I get a bit like, so what's happening? Well, how many minutes is that? But yeah, that was really funny incident. I mean, we had many nice, funny incidents now. And I don't know, now it's such a part of my life to do this every day, that I don't know how it's going to be not doing this. We're going to keep doing this, of course, definitely. But it's not with the same, you have a big day, and then you're to the big day, to the big day, the big day, and then the big day is there. And then what happens the day after the big day? What is that day about? The day after the big day? Is that another, like, then you wait for another big day and another big day, and then it's Christmas, and then another big day, and then it's New Year's, and then another big day, and then it's I don't know what it is, and then it's another big day, and you have an assessment, and then it's another big day, and then it's summer, and then it's another big day, and then it's 15th of August, and it's like the peak of the summer in Greece, and then it's another big day, and then it's September, first day of school, oh my god, that's so nice, and then it's another big day, and then it's your birthday, my birthday, 22nd of September, and then it's another big day, and another big day, and then it's Ella's birthday, and then it's another big day, and it's December, and then it's another big day, and it's Christmas, and then it's another big day, and it's New Year's, and then it's another big day, and then it's summer again, or like assessment, and the first days of summer, and it's June, and I really love June. And then it's another big day. I'm so happy this performance happened in June, and then it's another big day, and then it's September again, it's your birthday, and then and then it's another big day, and another big day, and then it's Christmas, and then it's another big day, and it's New Year's, and it's a new year, and then it's another assessment, and big day, and another big day, and then it's summer, and then it's 15th of August, the day in Greece, the big summer day in Greece, and then you die, and that's it, and it's like another big day, and another big day, and then it's full of big days, but I like that the big days stress me out a little bit.
Hello, welcome.
Hey, welcome.
It might be Irina because it's an I, but I'm not really.
Hello.
Welcome. It's so nice that you're here. I guess you're still connected to sound, and I hope you have sound here, because I know sometimes you don't always have sound.
What you say,
but
very
welcome. It says that you're still joining. So you still can't hear us, but welcome anyway. Now
welcome.
Hello. Thank you so much.
To ask you to mute your microphone.
If you could mute your microphone, that would be amazing. Just so we don't have like loads of feedback.
Ask you
like
to
you could have your video on or off, it's up to you. But if you have your camera on, just remember that we are recording it, so you might appear in a video or something. So if you feel uncomfortable, it's probably just to have the camera off.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, we're performing
I
until
also understand if it's not
7
possible.
Netherlands time, and you know, another time to go somewhere
These
else.
Netherlands times we have the
And I
video thing.
think
It's
all
not.
the instructions.
But I get it's a bit important.
Well, thank you so much for coming and enjoy.
I don't know if it is that important, but it's nice if things change during. I cannot. All the things I'm looking for, I cannot find them. Of course, the moment you want it, you cannot find it. That's the whole idea. That's what these things are made of. But and then when you don't want it, oh, here you are. I was looking for you 1 week ago that I really needed you. How have you been? Yeah. But okay, I found it, so you don't need to worry about it. I did this the other day, and I put Rhodos, the island of Rhodos, I put it in another part of Greece. I put it totally on the other side. I thought it's towards Italy, and it's very embarrassing because I have a friend living there, Georgia. She was actually my first friend who became pregnant when we were, but she wanted that already. She was pregnant when we were.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome,
Karina. Thank you so much for coming back and for joining us. Another point in the day. Welcome. Hello, welcome.
You already know it, but we need to ask you.
You've already heard this, but we're going to tell you it again.
No, we need to ask you to use the microphone. And we also need to ask you
if you can put your microphone on,
you can leave your camera off. But remember that
and you can choose whether you want to have your video on or off.
On your choice, if you want to leave it on or if you're going to
if you don't want to be in the video, then you should turn your camera on. It's really nice to actually see people.
Yeah, it's nice that you're back. Nice. I think you're the first one who came back, who left it back. I wonder.
It's really nice that people will drop out and things like that. And yeah, that's all you need to know for now, really. And hope you have a good afternoon.
And then you know, some people are made to have children, or they already know that they're gonna have. I mean, it's not if it happens, but some people are already when they're 15, they're like, I'm gonna have children when I'm 19. So she had children when she was 19, and it's a really pity I have never seen this child because she's really a really good friend of mine. But now she lives in Rhodos, and I'm so embarrassed because I put Rhodos towards Italy instead of towards Turkey. I don't know why. I had combined it in my head that it was close to Lefkada, but I know now it's not. It's there's Lefkada, Ithaki there. I know, but all these things I'm really bad at geography. I cannot. Now, when I was bringing the cheese, for example, like Pas de Calais, this is from there, from the Pyrenees, from Auvergne, from Champagne. I have not spent all my teenagehood camping on the French countryside. I'm sorry. I have spent it on the same island. Well, it's a big island. So, you know, of course, Niels knows by heart the whole map of France, and I don't. But Niels has been going to this since he was 1 year old or something. I don't know. I never know if you have to say 1 year old or 1 year old. That always confuses me. I think it's 1 year old, right? I think it's 1 year. You don't say 1 year old. But then when you're 1 year and 1 day, do you say 1 year? Well, I don't know. I actually don't know. So it was nice because I looked into then the French geography, and now I understood a little bit where is Bourgogne and where is this, and then know a little bit which grapes come from there. I mean, I don't want to bullshit people. If I say something.
Welcome.
Hello.
Performance. Hello. It's really nice that you could join us. Thank you so much.
It's really nice to see you.
If you could put your microphone on
your microphone,
so we don't have
and we also can ask you to put your camera on. If you want to put your camera out, that's up to you.
If you want to have your camera on, and that's great. Really like to see you in the space, but maybe you don't want to have your camera on.
I did it again.
That's fine.
Yes, if you want, you can have your camera on or off. Yeah, but
we are recording the performance, so you have your camera
on,
and you might be in
but it's being recorded, and it's nice if you stay for the whole time. And
it's a duration.
That's awesome. Okay. I mean, you cannot stay for the whole time because you just came. So that's fine if you understand till the end. That's nice.
You can keep on go as you like.
I know now there's.
We're really happy that you're here, and we hope you really enjoyed the performance.
this is very, very difficult because, okay, that's just embarrassing. I don't want to say that actually, but it's okay. We can work on the things we don't have, right? I think that's nice. Definitely, if you work on the things you don't have, then that's okay. It's time flies. I don't know if it's when you're having fun, but time flies in general. So that is maybe something to keep in mind if you want to do something that lasts forever. That time flies when you're having fun. So what I'm now reading the chat. Ella, is this okay to request a specific video or audio file if it's made available on the screen? And can one engage with you? Make requests, for instance. I don't know. It's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what you have to do. I know what I'm gonna do. But if you feel like doing something, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you what is wrong in this case. Do what you wanna do, and then that's fine. I don't know, maybe the fact that no one talked to me all the times that we have been doing this means that it's not inviting that someone talks to me. I don't know, but I didn't want that someone talks to me, because then I didn't, I don't know if I didn't, I think that's, okay, I understand it's important to say if I want or if I didn't want. I didn't want, okay, let's be honest, I didn't want that someone talks to me. It was not that kind of situation, no. I want many times that someone talks to me, but now no. And okay, maybe then that sounds a bit bad or something like this, but yeah, I don't know how it sounds. It's nice to take a little breath once in a while, like, okay, now I'm going to breathe, now I'm going to do this, now I'm going to do this. I wonder if we were also able to see another performance at the same time. So if Barbara's performance is happening at the same time, can we also see it? But I think not, we cannot see that. So yeah, I know we cannot see that. I think it's just going, the voice is going like, whoa, it's disappearing slowly, but it will come back. It's okay. It will not be only a one-time thing. The voice will be there. Eventually it will be there. I mean, tomorrow I'm going to the birthday of Marjolein. Christina and me have this joke because Marjolein, the mother of Niels, looks like very much like a DJ who used to be a man, and then now she's a woman, and she's an amazing DJ Marcel. And then when I first saw Niels' mom, she reminded me of this DJ because it's really like this this lady, Dutch farmer lady from the countryside, really sweet, really cute, really like energetic. And then the DJ is also like this. And then we call her DJ Marcel with Christina. And then I made the mistake to tell to Niels because, and I'm afraid sometimes he blackmails me that, I mean, for a joke, he blackmails me that he will tell his mom. So I hope tomorrow that it's her birthday. I'm looking forward to go to her birthday. I said I would make something, but I don't know exactly what I'm going to make actually. So let's see. I don't remember who was on the left and who was on the right, actually. I think that was the day that they were going to receive my mom's diploma or something like this, because they look happy. It cannot be. It was, I think we were not born yet. No, definitely not born. Isn't it a bit weird if you see pictures that you are on the belly of your mom and then you are actually also in the picture, but you're not in the picture? Because, I mean, you're in the belly, but you're not out there. And actually, they don't know you yet. That's funny. You're there, but they don't know you. And now you see it, and then you know what happened after, in a sense. But they didn't know you then. I think that's funny. I didn't think about that before, actually.
I am looking into the water.
Oh, that's I'm thinking of The Grudge again. The Grudge, this movie. I just
Blowing.
That's very much. But time flies. I don't know. I always feel like I'm
not knowing. Yeah, not knowing.
Now I'm ahead of time. No. So I think
losing.
But sweet. DJ Marcel is a great DJ. I hope that
not knowing. something different, something new. Never really been able to know anyway, never really been able to tell, never really been able to show, never really been able to hide. Unknown, 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 unknown.
No idea when we will be able to go to the club or
Not sure what to
do something like that. Really, no idea.
definitely why you did it.
I don't know. It's a voice. Maybe all of a sudden I have I don't know. But I must say that I smoked yesterday. I was thinking I shouldn't smoke, and I shouldn't smoke, and then I used to smoke more, and then I didn't smoke for a long time, and I used to smoke once a month or something, but now it's, let's be honest, it's not anymore. I also bought my own cigarette, so that's not something. I don't really feel guilty, so I don't know why I say sorry. I like it a lot. I like it. I know it's bad, and I don't want to do something that's so bad. But I don't know. I'm not a smoker that wakes up in the morning and smokes things like I smoke much less, but still it's really. I just I'm destroying my mom. She was of course dry cleaning them, and now that I have them, it's like, I'm not dry cleaning them, so it feels like they're losing their. I think it might or maybe it's a matter of that. Actually. And I like to do this, but if you put it on the chair, you have to sit. Then it's not the best idea because you were supposed to sit there. I don't know why you would put something where you were supposed to sit. It's this thing that they say you don't pee in the plate you eat from. What do they say? It's another Greek saying. You don't poo on the plate where you eat from. Something like this. They say. I don't remember exactly how it is, but something like this. Yeah. You don't. You don't poo. Not all sinks have water. It's really get warm water from the sink. His bartender of alcohol told me that in Holland, actually, I kind of
swaying and melting. Same time.
Can I see a little bit? Because sometimes I forget if I am actually talking or not. I thought, I didn't forget about it. I prefer when it's not every time I go, I'm thinking, what if I forget the thing? What if I forget
bouncing off?
I don't know. It's really stressing me out.
Bouncing again. Bouncing around. Bouncing and pushing, beating, vibrating, beating, falling deeper into it, deeper and deeper, but not deep enough. Go a little bit deeper. Go a little bit deeper. Can you go any further? Can you go a little further? Can you reach an edge? Can you go beyond an edge? Can you go beyond? Deeper, deeper, deeper. Deeper, again and again. Ready, everywhere, totally here now. Make it more visible than yesterday. Make more the secret into the rising, falling, down, inside out, rising, falling, down, surrendering to being in now, losing my hand, surrendering to rising my grip, surrendering to losing my balance, surrendering to surrendering to being in control, surrendering to being in control, surrendering to knowing what's happening now, surrendering to knowing what I'm doing, surrendering to this movement again, surrendering again and again, turn, stop, turn, rising, falling, turning inside, outside, rising, falling, and again, rising, falling, inside, outside, twisting, heavy head, heavy hanging, heavy softness, catching myself.
I must say that I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. No, I don't want to say that actually. I'm not sure if sometimes it's better to do the thing or to not do the thing. I know, okay, that destroys many things. But yeah, I don't know. It's nice to see some people I know and some people I don't know. And also these online spaces. It's weird to see, oh, we're in this space together now, but actually we're all in our house. But yeah, very predictable. Okay, but that's what I'm thinking. So it I don't know. Is that? I don't know. I think it is actually. So oh, hey, hello.
Hello,
Hey,
welcome.
hello,
Welcome
hello.
to our performance.
Hey,
Welcome.
Nice that you're
so
here. Thank you so much for coming. It's really nice to see you here.
If you would like to turn your microphone off,
we need to
just so we don't have like a lot of background noise or anything.
You want to put
like
your
that.
camera on? That's okay.
You can have your camera on.
So
if you have your camera on, just be aware that we are going to be filming. Recording, so if you don't want to be recording, then maybe it's just have your video off. It's a Jewish performance, so we'll be going until 7 p.m. Netherlands time, and you can stay for the whole time. That would be wonderful. Or you can just leave as you need to. That's
I don't know. Actually, if I prefer.
Take the time.
Performance.
Yeah, I think that's everything. So thank you for coming. Really great that you're here.
Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for coming. It's not a matter of speed or a matter of I don't know. No, definitely we don't think in sentences the whole time. Definitely, I know. Billy, you were right. We don't think of sentences the whole time. I know that. I mean, I understand that. That's something I understand. But then what does it mean? Then if we don't think in sentences, in what do we think? But I don't know. Okay, I don't want to talk about this. So can I be free to not talk about this if I don't want to talk about this? Okay, then I can tell you more about the water and the sink. That it's really actually it is. I have this idea that it feels really bad to. It is really bad to drink from the sink, the water, the warm water. Also, we got this letter the other day, a very scary letter that was saying that the pipes are really in bad condition, but it was not a letter to us. It was a letter to the how do you call it? To the landlord. It was a letter to the landlord, and it was saying that the pipes pipes are really bad and you need to change them because it's not healthy for you to drink that water. So, and I said to Nils, hey, but so that's important to us to know because we are the ones drinking water. And said, no, this is a letter to the landlord. We are not the ones that have to change it. And yeah, but okay, we're not, okay, this is not our responsibility, but it's also our health, right? It's not like, okay, this is not our responsibility. We're not the ones that have to change that. But actually, it really affects your life. So maybe we should have that responsibility also. Or maybe we should make sure it happens soon. Sometimes I really want to stop. And then I'm not, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to talk about this, actually. I don't know. I don't want to talk about this. Definitely not. Now it seems like, I don't know, weather. Why is it that when we want to do chat, everyone talks about the weather? Chit chat. How is it called? Chit chat. How is it called? It's called something. Chit chat or something. When you meet someone on the street, there's a whole movie about that. When my ex boyfriend was talking about this movie, and that's why I don't remember it. Maybe I have erased it. But it's how do you call that? Chit chat? I think you call it chit chat. But why does it have to be about the weather? Or like when you don't know what to talk about the weather because it's above of us or something like that. Maybe because it is we're not responsible. I mean, we're responsible for it actually. So that doesn't. Hey, look at the weather. Look how fucked up we have made it. That it's the same weather in Greece and in Holland. Look how fucked up. Many things I don't want to talk about are coming to my head, so it's a bit. I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna read something, or I'm gonna. No, I don't. But that's the thing. I don't want to tell you. I want to do it. I don't want to tell you. I'm gonna do this because that. I want to just do it. Maybe it has to do with the room. I don't really like this room actually. It's so. Why would an architect build a room that is so dark? It's the same like I was telling you before about the shower. The same as that. Why would an architect build a room that will never have sunlight? Like, what's the purpose of that room? Do you think we can live where people can live in rooms without any sunlight? Any sunlight? Like, it feels okay. Artificial light. You can put a light here, and it's not like it's a basement. It's a house. So how can it be that one room is super bright and another room is like? I think how can it be? How can it be? How can it be? How can it be? Okay, I think maybe that works a little bit for me. How can it be that the room is? Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Ella, can you hear me? Because I cannot see someone else, so I only see you. The rest only appears with names to me. So how can it be that one room an architect builds and then the whole room is totally dark when it's not the basement? It's not the basement. I really like to watch Greece Next Top Model. I know I talk about this a lot, but I really like to watch things on repeat. I really like to watch the same episode of Greece Next Top Model. Not the same, like I started from the beginning and then I finished it and then I started again. I just like to watch these trashy things. They let my mind be a little bit free. Let my mind being able to think about something else. And I don't know, it's something about when hearing something. I like to hear something when I'm thinking. I like to hear something when I'm sleeping actually. So when I was living alone, I was very often putting something on when I was sleeping, especially like Grease Next to Water or a series like that, and I would just put it like this next to my ear, and but really soft, just the right balance. That is something that I can hear, but also something that I can. It really burns. Something that I can hear, but also something that I can not overrule my thoughts. So there is this balance of something that is loud enough and something that it doesn't take over your thoughts. I think that is important when you put something next to you when you sleep. So I would put these episodes, and now there is gonna be a new cycle. How is it called? A new season. That's also something that Nils corrects me the whole time. I say circle because in Greek you say kiklos, and actually now I say freezing. Something freezing is scary, really scary. If something freezes, because it feels like it's frozen, and in general in the internet
I shouldn't have done this because I already did it. So what can I do about it? Actually, I don't know, because what can I do about it if I already did it? I cannot really change that. I already did it. I cannot take it back. And I realized we're half time now. We're half time, so what makes on his birthday, he was a bit skeptical, and I sent out WhatsApp, and he said, "Yeah, for me this day is not so nice." And I said, "Why is your birthday?" He said, "Yeah, it's because on my 50th birthday I realized that the times, the years I have before me are more than the years I have in front of me. The years I have in front, no, the years I have behind me are."
It's really weird to do things like this. I understand it's a little bit sad. It's a bit sad if someone says, it realizes, oh, I'm 50 and the years I have in front of me are less than the years I have behind me. And I understand why it was scary, but it's not something that you expect to hear from your dad. I mean, I think parents are also people. It's good to remember that parents are people. They're not just, they're not nobody. They're not but they're really, people that have their own feelings, have their own, they have their own weaknesses also, So they have their own weaknesses and their own feelings, and it is important to remember that they're like this, and that it's not always easy for them to do the right thing or to say the right thing or something like this. It's really important to remember that, because it feels like it's otherwise. I don't know. I think I don't know how after the dog is gonna be the feeling, But it's like when you're in a party and then you are like, oh, this party is amazing, and then the day after it's not amazing. Or it stays in your memory as something amazing or something nice, or But also it feels like it has to do more with how it stays in your memory than how it is stays not in your memory but outside your memory. How it stays outside your memory. How it is. Well, I mean, okay, I didn't really talk about the things that I'm seeing. I didn't really talk about it. But I talked about other things that are this energy. I don't know how it is about energy. What is the situation with energy? Actually, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I'm used to that, and I'm like, shall I do it, or shall I not do this? Because I need to. I'm like, fuck, I actually really wanted to do this. The fact that I did it, but time, you cannot take back time. Then you can take your own. I can make my own decisions of what I do with the time, but I cannot take it back. I definitely cannot take it back. And I was gonna make pasta with rabbit. So I never had pasta with rabbit. I never had pasta with rabbit. I really like it. Pasta ingredients. It's a dessert. So it's a bit weird for me that pasta is a dessert. I think that's destroying my voice? Now this sock will never find its bearing. Do you think I'm destroying my voice? Now this sock will never find its bearing. Do you think I'm destroying my voice? Now this sock will never find its bearing. Will never find its bearing. Do you think I'm destroying? Now this sock will never find its bearing. Now this sock will never find its bearing. It's like sock will never find its bearing. It will be always the sock that is missing the pair. It will be always the sock that doesn't have the pair because the pair is weird, because the pair went inside the vacuum cleaner. And the pair for the pair to do something about it, because it's just not possible, because the pair disappeared. Because do you think I'm destroying my voice? Do you think I'm destroying my voice? Because the pair disappeared and it's not going to be here anymore, and it's going to be a pair without a sock without a pair, and it's going to be a lonely sock, and I'm going to wear it with other socks, like another sock, like a sock that has a dolphins, but it's not going to be this pink sock with the stripes that has also the star, or what is it, a unicorn or something like this. But do you think I'm destroying my voice? The pair of the sock is going to disappear, and it's not going to have it anymore, and I feel like this sock is not going to have the pair anymore, and I'm responsible because I vacuumed the pair of the sock, and I vacuumed the sock of the pair, and a pair of the sock or sock of, I think that I vacuumed the pair of the sock, so this sock is not going to have a pair anymore, and this sock is not going to be part of a pair. It's going to be a lonely sock, but I can wear it with other socks, maybe with a blue one. And I don't mind if people wear two different socks. I mind holes in the socks, and I do have many socks, and it's such a decision to throw away a sock because it has holes. It feels so weird to throw away clothes, because I'm like, no, maybe someone else can use it, or maybe we can clean it for cleaning stuff. What kind of cleaning stuff? How many cleaning stuff can you have? How many cleaning dookies can you have? A sock cannot be a cleaning dookie. Throw it away. Put it on the recycling bin of textiles. But also that feels shit. Like, if a bin is full, what are you doing with the recycling stuff that you wanted to put on the recycling? And now this, for example, is full of plastic. It's all full of plastic. I don't want to have all this full of plastic things, and plastic makes this weird noise. It's not nice. Plastic is not nice. It makes this weird noise, and it doesn't look good, and doesn't feel good, and you can rip it, and then you have so much. Since I started recycling, I realized we have so much, and it's like it comes inside the house, and it feels so much. It feels really so much, and this pair is not gonna have a sock anymore because I vacuumed the other pair of the sock, and I also didn't manage to do the Christmas thing. I think it was something that already happened, and the batteries were not really finished in the end, so I didn't have to really change the batteries. And you're viewing Ella screen. I cannot really pronounce your name, your surname. Actually, I'm always wondering if I pronounce it correctly, and it has something. I don't know where it comes from. It has something exotic. I don't know where this comes from. It has really something exotic. It's a really nice exotic surname. I'm so happy we didn't forget to record. When I realized we were forgetting to record, I was like, fuck, we have been making so many jokes about forgetting to record, and then we were actually forgetting to record. I don't know where to go because I have totally forgotten what it is that I'm supposed to do, but it's okay because I don't know if I was supposed to do, because I have been deciding it, so I don't know if it's even called supposed to do. Is it called supposed to do, or more like do to support? I don't know how what's the verb that should go before to do. Supposed to do, thing to do, plan to do, need to do, want to do, would like to do, could do, want to do, could like to do, could like, would like, should like, would like, maybe would like, maybe should like, maybe could like, needs to do, has to do, must do, should do, ought to. When we were learning English, I really remember might, ought, all these things I never wrote down ought. It's oatmeal. I make homemade granola lately. I haven't made for a whole week. It's really nice to make your own granola, but I need to go and buy this oil, because with olive oil it's gonna be too much full of taste. You don't want to put olive oil on the granola. It's really gonna be too much taste. You don't want this kind of taste. I would like to put this other sunflower oil. I have two sunflower plants I have, and also the two sunflower plants that I have, they have been eaten by snails in 1 week, both of them. It looks so sad. It looks like the snails are sucking the life of the snails out of the sunflowers out of them, and sunflower oil is much better in the granola. It feels like the sunflowers are just being sucked out by the snails. And how can something that is so it looks like, I remember when I wrote a movement is this, because we had to translate the word and what it means for us, and someone said not still, and then I said still, and then okay, it's no still, movement is still a movement, but they look so still, and how can they suck the life out of the sunflowers? It's so unfair. The sunflowers look so strong when you get them and you put them in the garden. I got them. I don't want to talk about you. I got the sunflowers. I put them in the garden, but actually because I checked with someone else, she also said her sunflowers have been eaten and destroyed by snails. things. And it's crazy because there are so many plants, but they only go straight for, how do they smell? Do they smell? Do they have a nose? I don't see a nose. So I don't know, how do they understand that there is a sunflower there to eat? How do they understand that? I really don't understand how they understand it, because they look like they're just living their life, like walking slowly around the garden. Or I haven't even seen them. And actually, when we were digging out a plant the other day, Nils did like this, and it looked like a snail had like 30 eggs of snails. 30 eggs. I saw the snails, the eggs, and you know what? We destroyed them. I'm sorry, we destroyed them. We shouldn't have, but if I'm gonna bring any plant and they're gonna eat it, then sorry, this is not the place for it. Then Nils was throwing them to the other garden. I said, Nils, don't kill them. I said, no, I don't kill them. I just throw them and they're fine. They're not fine, obviously. If you throw a snail from one garden to the other, all the way up and up, it's like they're not doing scuba diving. Is it scuba diving when you're off an air? My brother was doing this with my father, and there was once this huge discussion on the table with my stepfather and my mom and my brother, why my brother wants to do extreme sports, and why someone that's like so calm and like that, why does he want to do extreme sports? And we were like, what's the problem? And my brother, what's the problem if he wants to do extreme sports? He said, no, they're dangerous. Yeah, they're dangerous, okay, but you actually know they're not so dangerous. I mean, probably. And then this argument, of course, if you go in the car, in the airplane, it's more dangerous, okay, whatever, but it's practical. And then his argument, which I kind of understand. My stepfather's argument was like, yeah, but to an airplane, you need to go if you want to go to another country. But to jump off an airplane because of entertainment, you don't need to do that. I really wonder what they can hear on the street, because I actually can hear the street. So the next was, there's a restaurant, another neighbors, and probably they think like, what the fuck? Maybe they think, what the fuck is she doing? Really, what the fuck is she doing? What the fuck is this girl doing? But I think it's okay. I mean, you know, the neighbors upstairs, they leave their children. They have like 2 children, and they're like 9, or no, not 9, they're much less, 5 or something. And I don't know, the one, last time I saw her, she was a baby, and then all of a sudden she was huge, like she has hair and she was walking. So I don't understand exactly what it is that she was doing. But yeah, thank you. No way, okay, no way, no, I cannot, no, yes, okay, no. Oh, okay, now you see, I might not have been doing, but I was in my head. So maybe that's what it is that is important. Then it's more in my head, or something that I do, I don't know. But the neighbor, the children of the neighbor, they leave them here, and they cry 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 and they cry. And what? Oh, hello, hey, hello, hi, so nice that you're here. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Welcome to our performance. So nice that you could join us. Okay, so we're going to give you a few little welcome instructions. Thank you so much for coming. It's really nice to see you. Okay, so if you have your microphone on mute,
so much for being
because there's like a lot of noise and things like that, and then
mute your microphone, because
so
there's
if you can just mute it, that would be amazing.
confused.
You can have your camera on or off, whichever you prefer. It's nice if you have it on, but we are going to record this, so if you want to have it off, then that's a good idea. Recording, but it's completely up to you. And this is the duration of the performance, so it's going on until 7 time. And you're free to stay for the rest of the duration, or you can choose to drop in. It's completely up to you. So just enjoy the performance. Thank you for coming.
But actually, maybe I should put more fresh thing. I should have food, because it feels like this is gonna be more important. But I don't know if they can speak breathing. I mean, breathing is not breathing.
Surrendering to being here, surrendering to solitude, surrendering to the rock, surrendering to the sound of my feet, to the wobble, to falling, to losing balance, to slow, to uncontrolled, to the rain, surrendering to the drops like rain, surrendering to the air, to the cold air, to the sound of the wind, to the sound of my thoughts, to almost falling into the water, to boredom, to being bored, to excitement, to direction, to doing this one more time, to always doing this, to nearly falling again, to nearly falling again, to my head falling, to the headache that comes after some time, to the feeling in my shoulders, surrendering to each corner of the rock, surrendering to the camera which I've left somewhere, to forgetting where I am, to losing my bearings, to losing my front, to losing my body for just a moment, to the wind, the memory, to losing the place, to only being in water, to falling into water, to needing water, to my inner now, to forgetting the now, to becoming the now, to taking my space, to landing on the rock, to going busy, to bubble, surrendering to nothing, surrendering to everything, to the space, to the spine, to my legs which ache, to the silence of my breath, to the sounds of the birds, to the ringing in my ears, to the backpack I've left somewhere.
I know that.
Of reality.
What I know
moment by moment, changes which
I would like to swim this
turning of my feet,
definitely like to swim this summer.
going too far and then falling over,
Not only
rendering to feeling scared for a moment, almost crying to remember everything all at once, to remember too much to handle right now, to being overwhelmed, to losing ability to
no, I understand.
going back into it, to not giving in, trying to reach out, to not being able to see, to losing touch, to losing everyone, to being
what is
surrendering to moving, surrendering to wondering, not even questioning, to not giving up, to being consistent, surrendering to melting inside, turning around myself, turning myself inside out, spiraling, to switching on and switching off, to thinking about that, to let myself fall, to remember walking, to remember being here, to remember
possible to come back.
To remember to do this, to remembering to jump.
Really, really, of course, it's important
to pausing for one moment.
To be able to come back. It's there. Nothing is end.
More than I know.
Definite ending. Definite ending. What is the definite ending?
To remember what I know, to forgetting what I know, to go for something
I don't know.
for at least a few minutes, longer than a few minutes, or even longer. To still doing this even though nobody appears, to doing it when somebody appears, to remembering I am surrendering, to remembering what I am doing, to remember I am here right now in this moment, to remembering each moment. To barely moving, to still not moving a lot, to not moving a lot at all, to stopping myself from moving more than what I want to moving, barely, to moving into stillness, to moving to being still, to moving to settle the mind, to moving into nothing, moving into nothing, to surrendering to stillness, to surrendering to this movement, to surrendering to this one movement, surrendering for longer than I think I can surrender for, to surrender for as long
and in that case,
to surrender for as long as possible today,
what is
surrendering to
what makes me or my reason
surrendering to being here on the
maybe it's nice to count how many times
being
I would say I don't know how many times I would say
surrendering
like that and
surrendering to seeing what happens, surrendering to seeing if I can stay here for longer than yesterday, surrendering if I can stay
on the phone. How this looks on the screen of a phone. Actually, I really wonder how.
Surrendering to being here, surrendering to solitude, surrendering to the rock, surrendering to the sound, to my feet, to the wobble, to falling, to losing balance, to slow, to uncontrolled, to the rain, surrendering to the drops like rain, surrendering to the air, to the cold air, to the wind, to my fall, falling into the water,
where's it going? Where's it going?
Excitement, to direct, to doing this one more time. It's always doing this, nearly falling again, to nearly falling again, to my head falling, to the headache that comes after some time, to the feeling in my shoulders, surrendering to each corner of the rock, surrendering to the camera which I've left somewhere, to getting where I am, to losing my bearings, to losing my front, to losing my body for just a moment, to the wind, to the memory, to losing the waves, to only being in water, to falling into water, to needing
rhetoric, yeah, Hamlet. What is that?
To my space, to going dizzy, to my own bubble, surrendering to nothing, surrendering to everything, my legs which ache, to the sighing of my breath, to the hanging of my fingertips, to the sounds of the birds, to the ringing in my ears, to the backpack I've left somewhere, to the glimpses of reality, to the changes moment by moment, to the changes which keep happening, to the tiny turning of my feet, to the tadpoles, to the going too far and nearly falling over, surrendering to feeling scared for a moment, to almost crying, to remember everything all at once, to remembering too much to handle right now, to being overwhelmed, to losing my ability to coming back, going back in, to not giving in, trying to reach out, to not being able to see, to losing touch, to losing everyone, to being here alone, surrendering to moving, surrendering to wondering, to not even questioning, to not giving up, to being consistent, surrendering to melting inside, turning around myself, to turning myself inside out, spiraling, to switching on and switching off, thinking about Dad, to seeing a duck, to let myself fall, to remember walking with you, to remember you being here, to remember I am here now, to jump in, to remember I can do this, to remembering to jump, to remembering, to surrendering to being afraid, to surrendering to pausing for one moment, to surrendering to saying hello, to trying to know more than I know, to trying to not know, to forgetting for a moment, to forgetting for longer than a moment, to remember what I know, to forgetting what I know, to the golfers on the other side, to not knowing anything for at least a few minutes, for longer. I just want to expand even longer, a little more. To start doing this even though nobody appears, to doing it when somebody appears. The time for a moment, space, remember where I am. No, not I want to take more space. Rising and falling and rising and falling and falling and rising and rising and rising and falling and falling and falling and rising and falling and rising and rising and falling and rising and falling and falling and rising and rising and falling and falling.
Because I don't know. It might be.
Falling, 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 and rising and falling, rising, rising up, rising up, rising up, down, rising down, rising down, falling up, falling down, rising down, rising up, falling down, rising up, falling down, rising up, falling down, rising up, falling down, falling in, falling out, rising up, rising in, rising out, rising in, falling out, falling in, rising in, rising in, falling out, rising in, rolling out, rising in, rising out, falling out, raising, 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 lowering, raising, lowering, raising, lowering, moving, shifting, rising, lowering, moving, shifting, up and down and falling, rising, falling, rising, moving, rising, up and down and rising, falling, up and around and around and around and around my feet and around my head and around my toes and around my pelvis and around my thigh, rising in and out and in and out and falling around and up and down and rising, falling, rising, falling, down and down, hanging, 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 hanging in and out and inside out and outside in and inside out and outside in, rising, falling, rising, inside, outside, rising, falling, inside, outside, rising, falling, in and out, and voices, 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 inside, out, and rising, falling, voices, voices, everywhere, hearing, voices, quiet, quiet, noise, 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 quiet noise, quiet noise, quiet noise, quiet voice, quiet, 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 quiet birds, quiet trees, quiet rocks, rising, falling, hanging, 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 more or less, less, more, in and out, inside, outside in, more and less, and more and less, and inside, out, rising in and out, and rising, falling, rising up and down, falling, raising the head, raising it, lowering the head, raising the
Like this.
so let somebody see this. Let nobody see this.
I think I'm here.
Watch sinking.
But I don't know
Let everyone see this.
Recording.
Keep it a secret to make it visible. To make it more visible than yesterday.
Who's here then?
I don't make it more a secret than yesterday.
Okay.
Keep myself a secret. Keep listening. Keep myself a secret.
Okay.
Keep doing it. To make myself visible. I know that somebody else is here.
Okay.
The input steps.
Okay.
The silence. I'm looking for the silence. The silence is like noise. Starting again. Not noise again, but it's like, you know, hell in a bubble, like wanting to be in a bubble. Pausing. It's not isolation, it's not solitude, it's something else.
You lied. You said you would stay the whole time and you left. You lied. You lied. You said you would stay the whole time and you left. You are a liar. You are a big liar because you said you would stay the whole time and then you left. It's okay. But you said it, so I was expecting you to stay the whole time, and this is a lie. It's proven now. You lied. You lied. You are a liar. So if that's my way, okay. Now I know you're a liar.
Embracing myself, embracing my past, embracing time.
You said you would come, and that's a lie. That's also a lie. You said you would come, and then you didn't come. That's also a lie. Or you said you wouldn't do this, and then you did it. That's also a lie. So. Yeah, I'm affected. Okay, I'm affected by that. I'm affected, and that is how it feels like. Yeah, I was here. I was just giving space.
Stabilizing to destabilizing.
I think it is important to give space to other people.
Stabilizing again to wanting to destabilize.
It's not about the balance, okay?
The edge.
It's not about the balance. It's about the
to nearly go into the
everyone lives there. It's not gonna be. Because it's frozen.
Almost.
It's frozen. It's
almost
scary.
never getting there. Almost never reaching there.
It's really scary.
Going back.
It's really scary.
Going back.
Definitely. It's really.
Hello, welcome to our performance. Hello, welcome to our performance.
Hello.
Nice to see you. So welcome. We're going to ask you to turn your microphone off just because there's already a lot of noise.
Mute your microphone.
And we don't want any extra feedback. You can choose to have your video on and off. It's really nice if you have it on because then I can see you.
Mute your microphone.
It feels like you're in the space.
Your camera
But you don't want to have it on, that's fine as well. We'll be recording this.
It is recorded. Mute your microphone.
Then just turn
I know you already did, but I want.
It's a durational work, so we'll be going until 6 p.m.
Okay, but stay until
just stay for as long as you want, and I'm really happy that you're here. Thank you so much for coming.
We're actually really close to each other as well. Weekend are really close words that are close to each other. You know, you can say weekend and weekend, and it's actually the same thing sometimes. So, I just wanted a moment for myself, okay? That's also okay. And you are a liar, by the way, because you said you would stay the whole time and you didn't. So you're a liar, and now I know it. And my ears are doing this sound. I don't know if this is because I'm speaking or because I have been hearing. Am I destroying my head? Am I destroying my voice? Am I destroying my ears? Are they gonna break? I don't know. But I hear like there's a cable in my head and that it is going bad. I really feel like this is happening. Am I destroying my voice? Hello, am I destroying my voice because I really hear some sound in on my thing? Okay. It feels different to do this without you actually, because we're so used to do this together. So okay, that definitely feels different when it's without you. And I didn't do it for a long time actually. I didn't do it because I thought it's not necessary because now I'm walking a lot. But actually, it is necessary. I feel it. I really feel it that it's necessary. And I don't know. I know in the beginning it was like, okay, I want to see a face. But actually, do I want to see a face? I don't know if I want to see a face. Do I want to know who it is, or I don't want to know who it is? I don't know. It's a bit double. I forgot to count, but I think I'm almost there. But I forgot to count. There are many ways to do this. There are many ways to do this, and there are many ways to do this wrong. So that's important to remember when you're doing this. Yes, okay. I don't know. Can you count for me? I didn't count, but okay. I think I didn't count. So I don't know what's a policy when you don't count. You have to do from the beginning, or you have to do a few wrong, or things like this. I just want to shut up. Seriously, I want to shut up. I know this is. I don't know what makes it a good. What it is that makes it a good performance. Maybe not me saying I want to shut up. I don't think this is what makes it a good performance. Definitely not. But it is what it is. There is this wine. It's called It Is What It Is, and it's by a Dutch winemaker. It's called Jan van der Roekel, and he makes wines. And then some of these wines are so strange. They're not white. They're not red. This wine is not white. It's not red. It is not. It is not really sparkling. It's half sparkling. It is not really an aperitif. It is not really a dessert wine. It is not. And then you open it, and then half of the bottle goes away. It explodes. So you have to be ready, because if you're not ready, you just lost half the bottle of the wine because it's sparkling. And all these things, natural fermentation. It's a natural wine. And you know the title, it is what it is, because actually I thought it's a really good title, because you when you're opening it, you're like, what the fuck is this? And then you look at the bottle and you have the answer. That's kind of brilliant, actually. Not as brilliant as the Adidas lines that I was saying before, that you know that you can, every time you see two lines together you recognize them, but it feels like it's a good strategy to do. I used to do that a lot, actually. I used to love it, and I used to really I saw this guy once, actually. I saw him in on the metro of Cinema or something like this. That's where I saw him, and I went, you know, when you see your favorite singer, it was my favorite singer back then, but when you see your favorite singer and back, like what was it, 10 years ago, and of course you won't have a memory of it. So of course I want to make a picture. Yes, I want to make a picture with him, but not necessarily with him, but maybe of him. But then it was not all this selfie type thing yet. It was I said it was 10 years ago. So I have this picture. It's very awkward, you know, because it's very awkward because you go, ha, okay, now we're together, but it is awkward, but it's okay. It's not, doesn't feel that bad. It was this I got by a friend who then became pregnant. Wanda gave me this actually, and she is the god of maternity or something like this. She gave it to me because she wanted to change my mind or something like this about what I was thinking of doing. That's what she did. She did that, and then it was a bit sentimental for me because I think she knew that it would hit me to the emotion, you know. She knew that if I would hear that, I would be like, okay, that is to my emotion, and that it would maybe change my mind a little bit, and that maybe it would be a little bit like, okay, did I make the right decision, or am I making the right decision? And I don't know if it should be totally straight or if it's okay if it has a little curve or something like this, because I think totally straight is better, but not necessarily straight. I think it's also good if you don't do it completely to the full, like if you can do a little bit. And it is so warm, it is so warm, it is so warm. I cannot believe how warm it is, actually. I really cannot believe how warm it is, and I don't know why I stopped doing this, and maybe it's a bit cryptic, but this sounds better than it. This and it is a little bit different, and I don't know how it sounds. I don't know how it sounds to you. I cannot be you. I cannot know how it is to be you. I don't know. I cannot know how it is to do what you are doing now, and to perceive. Change the page. I don't know what it is to change the page, because I cannot change the page, because I am stuck in this until someone, and not someone, until you change the page, move on, and next one, and then I can know. And okay, it is, that's handy. Okay, that is a good idea that it is happening. Okay, I didn't talk to him for some time.
Hello, welcome,
hello.
Lisa.
Hi,
Welcome back. You've been here before, but we're going to do the same instructions that we said earlier, because that's what we do. We repeat.
Hi, Lisa. Thank you for
Hi, thank you for coming back. Really nice to see you again. Really nice to have you here. So just to run over the instructions one more time, can you turn your microphone off? Just so there's no feedback, because as you know, there's like so much noise. And you can have your video on or off, maybe have it on so we can see you. If you don't want to have it on, that's totally fine as well. You can have it off. And especially because we're recording this, so maybe you don't want to be in the recording, so then have the video off. And we're going until 7 p.m. Netherlands time, which I know is kind of irrelevant for you because you're in Brazil, so it's a completely different time. But yeah, we're gonna keep going, and you can choose if you want to stay, you can stay, or you need to go and do the thing. And of course, you go and do the thing. But it's really nice that you came back. So thank you.
We're gonna keep going. Maybe you have to say we're gonna keep going. Of course, we're gonna keep going. Is there anyone that is doubting if we're gonna keep going? I don't doubt if we're gonna keep going. I doubt how much fun it is to keep going, but I know that we're gonna keep going. No, I didn't mean to say it's not fun, huh? Okay, work problems, my work problems, but what can I do? You leave a job and you go to another job, and then the new job has priority, right? Do we agree on this? You left a job and you're halfway in the transition. The priority is to the new job. So if you're gonna respond to me one day later after texting you, sorry, it's not my fault, you do not have enough people to work for you. Okay, it is not my fault, you should get more people. I have been telling you I want to stop for 1.5 months already, and now you tell me you don't have enough people. Well, you should have thought about it 1.5 months ago. Okay, so I don't like to get angry messages by people, because I find it really annoying to be passive aggressive on WhatsApp and get these messages like, I understand, but no, but you understand not. If you understand, then what is the but about? I understand, but should be banned. It's not a thing you can say. I understand, but is wrong. Yeah, okay, it doesn't make sense. There is no, if you understand, then accept it. If you no, that's not a general thing. Not everything, if you understand, then accept it. But if You ask me something, I tell you my side, and then you say, I understand. Then what do you want me to do? If you understand, then I understand, that's it. I understand, but doesn't make sense at all to me. So I don't like to get this passive aggressive. I understand, but I'm gonna make you feel bad because I know you're gonna fall for that, because you are gonna be emotionally attached, and then you're gonna be like, oh, of course I can fuck myself over so I can help you and your restaurant and your schedule, because you don't have enough people for already 2 years, and I have been telling you this for fucking 2 years, you need more people. And you're like, oh yeah, but it's really difficult to find people. Well, it's not so difficult to find people at the moment because everyone here is looking for a job. So just fucking ask for people to work and stop fucking asking me to work, because my ear makes this weird sound as if I'm a computer. I feel like I have a computer in my head that the cable is wrong, you know? So I thought all this time that my speakers before, not now. Now I'm not. What is that? It feels really weird to hear this from your ear. Maybe am I gonna be without an hearing? It really, I don't know what to do about that. Maybe it is a matter of relaxing a little bit. I don't know if that's the emotional response of my ear or physical response of my ear. You know, there's many. Oh, you have this. Oh, it's a psychological. It's a psychosomatic. How do you call it? When you have something, and but you have it because you feel in a certain way, not because you you feel it because from here. Is it okay? From here, is that okay? And here, hey. And you're not so noisy. I thought I could hear you, but you were not so noisy. So maybe that is. Did I miss someone coming in? I don't think so, because otherwise Ella would have been like, welcome, welcome. So nice that you're here. You didn't do anything wrong. Could you hear me? I think you could hear me from the bedroom also. I was not really doubting. I don't know if it's softer or louder is what helps my ear, but my ear will need some caressing. Caressing? Is that okay? Is that a good word? Caressing. Caressing? How this verb is caressing. And from here, can you? Good. So if I say a word, can you understand it from here also?
Head, spine hanging, pelvis dropping, heavy,
Hear me when I was doing that? I think you couldn't. Oh, hey! I know, I can wait a bit. It's okay, but I'm getting back.
Hello, welcome. Very noisy. Hello, welcome. Really nice that you come. Thank you so much for coming. So just gonna run through some little instructions.
So nice that you could make it to our performance.
So, if you could have your microphone off, just because as you can tell, there's a lot of sound already, and we don't want any extra feedback. It would be really good if the microphone.
Mute your microphone. Mute your microphone.
Choose whether you have your video on or off. It's really nice if you have your video on. We really like that. But you can also choose to keep it off, especially because we are going to record it. So if you don't want to be in the recording,
if you don't want to be in the recording, you can.
We're going to be going until 6 p.m. UK time. It's a durational performance. So really nice to be
p.m. Netherlands time or Dutch time. So
that's totally fine as well. But it's so lovely that you're here. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope you enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy. That not everything is about enjoying. I think it's not about enjoying always, but it's nice to enjoy. I mean, no, it is always about enjoying. If you don't enjoy, then but enjoying can have many different. Some things you enjoy after. So you enjoy because you do something, and you enjoy it after because you did it. Or you can enjoy something also during. but you know, I think it's, yeah, okay, it's general, but I think it is also about fine. Yeah, okay, that's a cliche, but hello, it's me.
Welcome, welcome,
Hey,
hello,
welcome.
hello, welcome
Oh,
to my
this was
performance.
coincidence. I didn't
Thank
say
you so
hello.
much for
I
joining
didn't say
us.
hello.
Welcome. So we're just going to
Really
talk you through
nice
some
that you can
instructions
make
for this
it. Thank you so
performance.
much
So
for
if you
coming
can
to our
have, oh, there's
performance.
somebody else here now as well. So we're going to have to do all over again.
We're supposed to call it. Really
Hello,
nice.
hello, welcome, welcome to our performance. Really nice that you could join us. Thank you for coming. So here's some instructions for this performance today. So it's a durational performance, and it's going on until 7 p.m. Netherlands time, 6 p.m. UK, and another time if you're somewhere else. You can turn your microphone off just so we don't have any feedback and there's no noise coming in. There's already quite a lot of noise already. You can choose to have your video on or off. We are recording it, so if you don't want to be in the recording, then you should turn the video off. We can always talk about it later. It's about the recording. And yeah, enjoy. Thank you for coming. Or as Antrianna says, maybe you're not going to enjoy it. Maybe that's fine too.
Exactly. Maybe you're not going to enjoy, but maybe it's something you afterwards. No, but it's not. I was not talking about this actually. I was more talking about other things. But this can also, I mean, many things. When you speak so generally, like I do now, when you speak so generally, it is very easy to fit other things. You know, it's not always difficult. It's only if you choose not to be specific, then it's okay. Now, I don't know how bad it is. You know, we were actually talking about the consequences it has, and okay, it has good consequences, it also has bad consequences. But the point is that everything, you know, if you scuba dive, for example, that like I was saying, if he scuba dives, then it's up to him. You know, at least I don't. Of course, I don't want anything to happen to him, but at least it will be like very nice for him. I don't know what it was that made me choose someone to invite and someone not to invite, because I must say that some people on purpose I didn't invite. So I'm wondering what it was, because maybe it's no, the personal I understand. The personal invitation is of course much better. So that is the whole point of that. But I think I used to have one that was much stronger than this one. But I don't know if something is really strong, does it also mean it's very chemical? And I don't want. Of course, it's nice when it's clean. Again, if you enjoy after, is it really important if you enjoyed it during, or because if you didn't enjoy it during, then that's also okay. But if you enjoyed it during, then that's also not okay. I mean, this always has the same smell. It really has always the same smell. I mean, the first 5 minutes that you clean it, it smells really good. But actually, eventually, it will smell like the same. It will smell like pee or something like that. And it's really, really bad because actually, it tastes like it's better to have something for natural. But on the other hand, how can you do the fact that something what will make me? That is important. Because it is important if you, what is the thing that you want? Why would you choose the beginning than the end? Do you think the beginning will be better or the end is better? Now you're not gonna eat. Okay, I'm gonna pee. Maybe you really have to pee. Maybe actually you really have to pee and you don't know how to do that because you cannot go away. But maybe you can, because I don't see you now. I think it's because of me, not because of you. But what if you really have to pee? What are you supposed to do? So now I understand that just before you were like, oh, I really have to pee. I really have to pee. I really have to pee. I understand that because you knew that you cannot pee for 4 hours. And I think there's nothing more stressful in a performance than the idea that I mean, of course there are more stressful things, but it's very stressful to not know if you will be able to pee actually. That is really very big. I think that's why it comes naturally when you're about to start a performance. Oh fuck, I have to pee, and then you pee, and then you come back and oh fuck, I have to pee again. and then you go out and you, oh fuck, I have to pee again, and it's not it's only about pee. It's not about poo. I don't think many people just poo right before the performance. It's more about the calming moment. It's about that, but it is about
And I
I
breathe.
used to be so behind time, and now I'm so ahead of
I
time.
breathe again.
Nice for
And I keep going.
Really good. I mean, sometimes you're faster,
And
sometimes
back again. Do it one more time.
you're less fast.
Do it again.
Faster, sometimes you're slower.
And
I'm
find it again and keep sustaining.
quite angry about that, actually. I'm still quite
Trying
angry.
to lose it all the time. So how long I can sustain for. You know, when you want to have more time, you want more time for so I can find something I want time for.
I spend too much time there.
Time is never there. I time belongs to someone else. So that I can allow whatever it's going to become the time is severe, time is destructive. Allow it to become something. So anyway, something taking more time than I'm doing it. Trying to take more time, I guess, without judging, without
something that would
stopping myself
be in my mind for a bit if I was not
the bouncing, pulsing, back again and again, so I come back again and again and again and again.
It's something I made, so how can
again, eventually it goes somewhere else, and again and again and again and again.
I did.
Again, maybe not today.
Again,
and again, not today.
I do. What was it about balance that you're so worried? What was it? Who's balance this, balance
it's okay, just to let somebody see this, to let nobody see this.
What's about balance that was so
potentially let everyone see this today. Now I know. Keep it a secret.
Okay.
Make it visible.
Because how does anyone know that she doesn't get bored of all this secret? I actually didn't want to see the video.
Myself a secret. Keep myself
because I thought I don't want to be affected. I want to keep it my way, like Frank Sinatra.
Make myself
guys, they really feel like
in here now.
Frank Sinatra. I felt a little heartbeat in my heart that felt a little bit louder, and what would you do if I was fainting? What would you do if I was fainting? What would you do?
Footsteps. I'm silent. I'm looking for silence. Silence is like noise.
Maybe I should give you my address. Maybe I should give you my address. So if I faint, then you can call the police and tell them go to this house. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's important.
It's not isolation, it's not solitude.
How do you know? How do you know? How I am? How do you know? I was growing. How do you know if I was able to not do something like that? But it's not my fault if you don't have enough people. It's not my fault. I think about it still, so I guess that's the point. It is not my fault. It's your fault. It's your choice to not have a restaurant. It is your fault. So deal with the consequences of your actions. And not replying for a whole day, I think it's really annoying. Other people who don't reply for a whole day, and then they reply, and I don't know, why do I feel the urgency of responding immediately? Why do I feel the urgency of responding immediately? And what if I faint? And what will you do? I know I said it, but I want to make sure that we have a plan if that happens. Because I want to know, okay, I faint, I'm relaxed. I faint, okay, something will happen. But I never fainted, so I don't know. I don't think I will faint, so don't worry. But I have really low iron, and I know I was saying about chicken livers. Maybe it's good that I ate chicken livers this week because now my iron is higher, and I know that you would never eat chicken livers because you don't like them. But it was really nice to make you say, I want to eat chicken livers and things like this, and to make you say things that you didn't want to say really. And it was a beautiful shirt that she was wearing actually, and it was not really close. It was different. It was very different how I was imagining it and how it is actually in the reality. Because because it's we don't think in sentences. That's what. That's, okay, okay, I'm like, okay, I'm trying to say something, and I'm like, fuck, don't say that, that's cheesy. Oh, fuck, don't say that, that's cliche. Oh, don't say that, that's general. Oh, don't say that's offensive. It's not, I know. And oh, don't say that about your ear because it's referring to how you feel. But I don't know why okay, now we're talking.
Welcome back. Hello. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Thank you for coming back.
Nice to see you back.
Okay, so we're going through the instructions again. Have your microphone on mute. Because we don't want too much noise.
Being recorded.
We don't want any feedback.
You can put the camera on,
so you can put your camera on or off. Now everybody's coming back, so we have to say welcome again. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for joining. We've heard this for the first time now. So on, off, it's up to you. If you're turning your camera on, just be aware that we are filming, recording, so it might be best that you actually have the camera off if you don't want to be in the recordings. And yeah, it's durational, as you know. You've already come and gone, but we hope you can stay for the remaining part. And yeah, thank you for coming back.
Makes sounds. It's not about the voice anymore. It's about my ear that makes sounds, as if it is a cable that has a cut, and that if you drop water to a cable, I feel my charger. My voice sounds weird. I hear my voice in a weird way. So I guess you don't hear it in this way, but my ear makes this sound, the right ear. So if I lose the right ear, can I still have the left ear? And you can call 911 and say, okay, we were witnesses when she lost her ear. It was worth it or something. Or you can say it was bullshit, like extreme sports. And my brother, if he jumps and something happens, I don't know if you would say it was worth it or it was bullshit,
Falling down, rising up, falling down, rising up, falling down, falling in, falling out, rising up, rising in, rising out, rising in, falling out, falling in, rising in, rising in, falling out, rising in, falling out, rising in, rising out, falling out, raising, 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 lowering, raising, lowering, raising, lowering,
hands that they the right hand and the left hand,
up and down and falling, rising, falling, rising, moving, rising, up and down and rising, falling, up and around and around and around and around my feet and around my head and around my toes and around my pelvis and around my spine, rising in and out and in and out and falling round and up and down and rising, falling, up and down and hanging, 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 hanging in and out and in and out and inside out and outside in and inside out and outside in, rising, falling, rising, inside, outside, rising, falling, inside, outside, rising, falling, in and out and voices, inside out and rising, falling, voices, everywhere, hearing voices, quiet, noise, quiet noise, quiet voices, quiet birds, quiet trees, quiet rocks, rising, falling, hanging, more or less, less, more, in and out, inside out, outside in, more and less and more,
write me on the chat.
Inside out, inside out, rising in and out, rising, falling, rising,
good. If
down,
you want,
falling, raising head, lowering head,
right on the chat. Okay, then I can start.
Spine, spine, pelvis drop, dropping, heavy, head, heavy, head, rising, falling, in and out, and inside out, and rising, falling.
If you want to know how I lost my right ear, you can ask me in 5 years, because I can tell you I lost it
inside, outside, rising, falling, into rising, falling, into moving, into softening, into staying, into
I don't know if I close my ear,
crossing, still, again, rising, inside, outside, again, rising, falling, inside, outside, around, turning, round, turning, stop, turning,
like a machine,
turning, inside, outside, rising, falling, inside, outside, heavy, hanging,
disconnected,
heavy,
cut, and there are things that are going away, falling out of them, of the cables, and then if a drop of water falls, if a drop of water falls, then there will be a βραχυκύκλωμα, and there will be this thing that the electricity goes from both sides, and then all the electricity goes out.
my ear feels like this, like a machine, and there is a cable that has something is wrong because it makes this weird sound. And okay, my charger's cable is also has been cut for a long time, but actually it didn't get destroyed. So maybe my ear can be the same thing. It feels a bit weird, but maybe tomorrow it will be fine, and tomorrow will be on this birthday. So I guess maybe it's not the best day to do is it called aphony in English? Because maybe it's a good idea to know this. Maybe it's a good idea to know. But so, do you want to know, or do you not want to know if this massage thingy is any good? Do you want to know that, or you don't want to know that? I don't know. But I think if you don't say anything, then it means you don't want to know if this massage thingy is any. Is there something? Is there something you want to know? Okay, this massage thingy is not good, actually. I'm sorry. How can it be that she is out again? She just came in. This massage thingy is not good at all. It is not good. I mean, it is good for 1 second, but this other thing that you connect to electricity, and then when you connect it to electricity, it's like zzz, zzz, that's much better. It needs some electricity, but then it would be a cable there. There would be a cable, so it would also be possible that the cable would be broken, would be cut.
Hello, welcome again, Karina. Thank you for coming back. We're gonna just tell you the instructions again, because that's what we do.
But you already know the instructions. Mute your microphone.
Just so we don't have any noise
because of connection.
And you can have your video on or off, whatever you prefer.
Are you doing what Billy predicted? Are you trying to hack that the whole time we say welcome?
Whatever. Anyway, there's a massive thunderstorm.
Yes, very nice that you're here. Very nice that you're here. It's so nice. Thank you. Enjoy.
But you know that this is a durational work, because we've already been in and out a few times anyway. But thank you for coming back. It's really nice that you keep coming back. Thank you.
Enjoy. Very nice that you're here. Very nice. That's also maybe more a birthday thing that you say. Very nice that you're here. Very nice that you're here can be many things. Can be, it doesn't stay for a long time. It doesn't stay the temperature that I wanted. It doesn't. I don't know, because Elia's dad is otorinolaryngologos. How is that in English? Otorinolaryngologos. That's if you play a game when you're a child and you want someone to do tongue twister, they have to say otorinolaryngologos. It's that profession with the ears and the nose and stuff. Otorinolaryngologos. I wonder if Ella can say otorinolaryngologos. I think she can, because she also could speak Italian the other day, and then the other day she also spoke French. She said voila, and then I think she can also say, because she said all those things, I think she can also say otorinolaryngologos. So that's may I let her wait a bit. I don't want to welcome anyone for a bit. So I know it's not only up to me. I understand. I don't want to let her wait. Sorry, that sounded a little bit bad, but I don't want to let her wait. But it's how do you say that? How do you say that? How do you say that? It is not compromise. It is when I find it, you can let them. It is I don't. Why did I ever open this? Because it made me so frustrated. So I don't know exactly how it helped me, but okay. I'm not gonna.
Welcome. Hello, welcome back.
Yes,
welcome
so
back.
Nice that you're here.
That is a durational.
Really nice that you're here. Welcome.
Welcome.
Nice to see you.
Really nice.
Please mute your microphones because too much sound. Mute your microphones.
Don't have any
mute your microphone, and your camera can be on or can be off, but it's up to you. It's up to you how you want your microphone to be. One, it's up to you how you want your camera to be. Two,
and I think that's
it's
all
up to you how long you want to stay. But it would be nice if you stay 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is. You can also stay longer if you want, but you can go 12. I forgot where I left it. 1, 2, 3, and you can also say if you want, for example, to stay for 5. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's up to you how long you want to stay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My camera actually had batteries after all, so this changing batteries was not. I don't know. Just when I see your face, it brightens my heart when I see your face and your expressions. See, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they were all together somewhere. That's why they came all at the same time. It's like, if we were in a building and then they were all in the same room and now they all came, let's see how they're doing. Are they still alive? Did anyone die there? Did she lose her ear? Did she figure out if she's an insect or a frog? Or I get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hi, hello. Welcome.
Really nice.
So nice that you're here. It's really nice to see you. We need to ask you to mute your microphones. We need to ask you to mute your microphones.
Your video.
And mute your microphone. You have one microphone, and your camera can be on or off. It's up to you. It's a durational performance, so you can stay until the end. It would be nice if you stay until the end. The end is near. The end is not far anymore. The end is, I'm so confused with time zones. I keep seeing your time, and I think we're 1 hour before because I didn't think about it. I was never having a watch on my hand. I think it's something I just never had, and and it's something I never had, and maybe it's handy, but I don't want to be thinking what time it is the whole time. I think that's why I didn't have a watch, because I didn't want to check the whole time what time it is, and that, not something else, just that I didn't want to check the whole time what time it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Thank you very much for your support. It was a pleasure for me to count to 30 for you. It was one of the moments I will remember in my life forever. It was life-changing. If I was doing a speech, if I was doing a speech after this, I would say that, do you have this speech for if you get an award, what you say? I don't have, but maybe it's a good opportunity actually, because you never know. Maybe Ella wants to give me an award, and then I can give a speech and say thank you very much. I would like to thank my mom and my dad and all my family for supporting me and for always pretending they know what I'm studying. I would like to thank them very much for this. It has been a pleasure. It has been, and also always being supportive, even if they do not understand. That's okay. But can I find an online calendar? I think I can. I know I said I don't want to talk about the things that I'm doing, but come on, let's be serious now. It has been some time, so it is what it is. Like the wine of Jan van Ruckel, that I told you, this wine that it's not sparkling, it's not white. I mean, some of you know it's not sparkling, it's not white, it's not red, it's something else, and now I am 26, so I'm gonna be 26 September 2030. 2020. 27 September 2021. 28 September 2022. 29 September 2023. 30 September. I could already calculate that maybe because I was born in 94, but then it's going to be 20 September 2024. It is going to be it's going to be wait. It's going to be a Saturday. No, Sunday. Oh shit! I don't like Sundays. No one wants to go to a party who happens on a Sunday. So maybe I can do the party the Saturday, and then the after party will be on Sunday. But I think I will not. I don't know where I will be actually. I think maybe I will be in. Why on a Sunday? But okay, when I'm 29, then I guess it will be a Saturday because I think it always goes like the year before. So that's nice. But no one wants to go to a party. I have a party to go to on Wednesday. I'm not going to a party on Wednesday. I'm sorry. This Wednesday specifically because we have the assessment the day after, and okay, it's at 3, but don't. Okay, maybe I will go to the party, but I will also be very fit because it's okay. I can say, oh, we'll go. Like last night I said, oh, we'll go home early. I didn't go home early because it was a beautiful summer night at the restaurant and it was busy and I didn't go. And okay, you have to make choices and they affect you a little bit how it is. They affect how you how you I don't know if it okay. The effect, well, I don't know what I was saying. Something else I want to say. How they affect. This girl yesterday, a colleague of mine, she wrote herself 45 more minutes of working than she actually worked. And I was a bit, really? Why do you do this? And I didn't ask that, but I thought about it. And then she came because she went swimming until in the night. She went swimming in the canal with some people, and then she came back, and then her food, it was full of blood because she cut her food in the canal. Anyway, I don't see why you would swim on the canal. It's very brown. I mean, it's nice. Okay, summer now. Oh, summer night, the warmest summer night, and things like this. That's nice. But I don't know. It was maybe not that type of night. And wouldn't it be nice if, for example, Santa Claus was a bean? There's this girl who draws only beans, and I'm sure maybe she has, for Christmas, she has been thinking of doing something with Santa Claus as a bean. If she didn't, I can tell her, or maybe I would like maybe to receive. I didn't really receive cards the past year. I have been wanting to write a letter to someone in Greece, maybe to my parents or to my friends, for a very long time, and I only the idea of putting it in the letter thing. I know it's not that difficult. Okay, I know it's not that difficult, but okay, many things I know they're not so difficult, and I'm not doing them because it just feels like I don't know. I think it's not gonna be very fun for me to do that, to go to the letter, but it's gonna be a lot of fun if they receive it actually. So yeah, I want to send it. It's gonna be really nice. I would love to receive. I mean, if you can send me a card or a letter, I would really like it. I would love to receive a letter. Maybe you can write it already now so that you can send it to me one of these days. So then I can receive it next week. So it's still fresh in my head. Otherwise, if I receive it 5 years later, I might not remember I asked you to write me a letter. But you can. I can send the address because maybe it's also good I give the address in case I faint and Ella has to send the police to me. So anyway, maybe it's good to write my address somewhere. But if you want to send me a letter, it sounds a bit like I'm advertising something. I don't want to advertise something. I just want to open the mailbox and for once not get a letter that is like irrelevant, or this, I don't know, all these letters from the Gemeente, and is it red, is it blue, shall I freak out? I want to get a letter and be like, oh, someone wrote me a letter and send it to me, That would be really nice. I really miss the times. I know that, how can I miss? I don't know. Can you miss something that you didn't experience ever? Because I can say I miss the times that we would meet each other without having an appointment. You know, you would go just on the street and your friends would be there. Okay, I miss those times because I experienced those times. But can I say I miss the times that we were sending letters to each other? Because I have not experienced that. So then it's another word. I think it's not missing. It is something else. It is how do you say it then? It's not missing. It is no, it's not. It cannot be nostalgia. Wasn't this a thing of this guy at Midnight in Paris? He had that nostalgia for something he didn't experience. I think this is what I have about missing letters. I think, I mean, Woody Allen in general. I was watching a lot of Woody Allen movies because I had this XXX boyfriend was really into Woody Allen, so I was taken into watching all the Woody Allen movies. He even had a list of Woody Allen movies on his closet, and he would tick off Woody Allen movies that he watched until he would finish all the Woody Allen movies. And if Woody Allen movies were getting better and better every year, I would be very glad to watch all of them. But they get shit every year. It's like every time I see it, I'm like, no, why did I do this? I want all his movies to be like Annie Hall. I love Annie Hall. I wanted all his movies to be like that. Just do the same thing, repeat. You know, you can be inspired by Ella. Just repeat the same thing. That's okay. You can repeat. It's okay. Be Woody Allen, be like Ella, repeat the same thing. And I did the mistake also of seeing how the actress that was playing Annie Hall, how old she is at the moment, because she has really changed. To my head, you know, some people in your head really feel like they're always going to be in the same state, but they're not in the same state. So yeah, they're not in the same state. So just so you know, if you think someone is going to be exactly as they were looking 10 years ago, you're mistaken. So don't have this idea, because it's not going to be like that. They're going to be different. They're going to be very different, and you're not going to like to realize that they're not as you. So just be prepared. They're not going to be like that. Just already tell yourself before you meet them, they are not going to be like that. They're going to be 20 years older and with white hair, and not like the girl from Annie Hall. She's a different person.
Embracing.
Like totally different person.
Embracing myself.
So I don't know.
Embracing
the Survivor thing that I mean, from the trashy things that I have been watching, I think the most trashy was when I was watching Survivor. I was watching it only really at the first year. I never watched it again after that. But the fact that I spend hours,
same time, same place, same stream, same
place. They have this part that they're just holding something for 2 hours. They're holding the hand up for 2 hours. It's really difficult to hold something in your hand up in the air for 2 hours.
Every day.
So I remember, and there was something with coconut.
Action, same starting point, that change.
Coconut is a nice thing. I buy this coconut from Albert Heijn, and it is very nice because it is very nice to have coconut. But once I left, I think I have a deja vu. I think I said this again before.
That was never there.
Today, but another
same
day.
Time, same place, different body, different day, different outfit.
The same day? Can it be a deja vu? I don't
need different one, different desire.
But,
same one, same need, same surrender, same surrender. Same again.
I forgot what I wanted to say. I think I was saying something about coconut. Yeah.
Same place.
Coconut, if you eat the coconut for a long time and then you
audience
don't have the coconut, then it can also get rotten. And
same
if it gets rotten, then it's really bad, because you can have it.
Noises, scary noises.
The coconut doesn't get voices. It stays like this, okay. So it has been really
voices, near voices, far voices.
So that was kind of the thing that hey, welcome, hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
welcome.
How are you?
Hi,
It's
really
really nice that you're here. Thank you so much for coming. It's so nice to see you. We are happy that you're here. It's so nice to see you. Mute your microphone. Mute your microphone. Because I can hear myself otherwise. Mute your microphone. Mute your microphone. Mute your microphone because I can hear myself and I really don't like to hear myself.
So if you could,
Mute your microphone.
any issues, just let us know, but it is going to be
Mute
recorded.
your microphone.
It'd be really nice if
You
you
just enter.
Quiet.
Mute your microphone. Mute your microphone.
can
Your
keep
camera can be on or off, but make sure you mute your microphone. Mute your microphone. Mute your microphone.
Not
Mute
enough.
your microphone. Mute it. Mute it, the microphone. Thank you.
Not enough.
Your camera can be on or off. For the rest, it's okay. You can do what you want. It's nice if you stay until the end. As I said before, the end is near. But it's also nice if you also go away and come back. Like back for times already. I think that's kind of nice that they came back for times already. It's really nice that they came back for times already because it's nice to see that.
Rising, falling, and again rising, falling, twisting, catching myself,
Ask how long I can sustain.
catching myself,
Feeling the leaves. You know, when
back.
you want to have more time,
Seeing the leaves falling down the street.
Person or the leaves, you feel like
Being
time is
taken.
lost.
For me to be taken
like the leaves. Time
to be
is
taken
gone.
like
Time
the
is
leaves
of the
falling
essence.
down the
Time
street.
is not here.
Taken
Time is
by
not
the stream,
gone.
taken
by the water. Time is
held,
belongs to someone else.
held on the
Time
rock.
isn't yours.
being held on the rock,
Stabilizing, destabilizing. Time is interfered. Time is wobbling. Stabilizing again. If you want him to be stable,
So anyway,
nearly falling off the edge, taking more time,
meeting the
than I think
edge.
you should.
trying to nearly
More
go
time,
into
I
the
guess.
edge,
Not quite going to the edge, but almost
letting the spiral
almost keep happening.
almost never
Like
getting
the
there,
bending,
almost
keep
never
happening.
reaching
Reaching
the
there and
bouncing,
then going
pulsing,
back, and never reaching, going back.
eventually it goes somewhere else, but
Being
maybe
too
not
warm.
straight away. My skin
Maybe
burning,
not today.
feeling my skin burning, feeling my back,
Maybe not
feeling my
today.
shoulders, feeling
Might
my
not
spine
happen
hanging from side to side.
That's okay.
The
We're
spine
just
wobbling, the
then
vertebra wobbling, the
It's
vertebra
fine.
opening. My knees, the backs of my
Don't know
knees,
if
the backs of my
knowing
knees
surrender
opening
today,
and closing,
knowing
opening
what I
and
know.
closing. Just shifting, I don't know if I can really surrender. Taking the weight into my feet, taking it from the right to the left, to the right to the left, to the right to the left, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the left. Privilege. To forgetting what I'm doing, to nothingness, to nothingness. For a moment, I thought of nothing. I don't remember why I was here. I didn't remember what I was doing. I didn't remember. To not thinking about family, to not thinking about the world, to not thinking about anything. To just being here now. Having a
know that
moment,
somebody
a
is watching.
Never just a moment, always a
Hearing
moment.
footsteps.
Nothing more than a moment.
In the
Just
silence,
a
I'm looking for the silence. The silence is like noise.
Maybe it's not even a mic.
Noise.
There's never not
How to
noise.
expand,
but
how
it's
to
like,
expand,
you
how to
know,
expand, how to expand,
held
how
in a
to
bubble, like wanting to be in a
expand,
bubble.
how to expand.
It's not isolation, it's not solitude, it's something else. Hi. Do you remember? Like, things come back, things go, things reappear, things disappear, and sometimes I disappear. I'm disappearing, vanishing, invisible, only feeling, spine, shoulders, hanging, curving, curling, embracing myself, embracing the space, embracing the time, embracing this, embracing that.
I didn't do it because I thought, okay, if I write, it's a bit predictable. It's a bit like it's shock tactic or something like this. It's not, but I would like that to do it, but in the same, on the same hand, you know, I'm not a clock. I don't want to spend my time counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not what I want. So yeah, sometimes inaccurate is also, for example, you have an appointment and you have an appointment on the central station of Amsterdam at on the 1st of January at 8 in the morning. This guy that I knew that was working for booking.com, he said, yeah, booking.com pays a lot of money to their customers and things like this, and that's nice because okay, whatever, but he had to work in a customer service thing, like that he would have to work at 8 in the morning on the 1st of January, and he was like, who the fuck is gonna call to complain about something the 1st of January at 8 in the morning? Everyone might be sleeping already, you know. So who is actually gonna be doing that? Because am I here? Actually, I don't know if you can hear me. I think you can't hear me. Am I here? Am I here? Okay, thank you. It's good to know that I'm here but I mean, I know I'm here, but there are many heres. There are many different heres. So it's one here that is here, and one here that is here, and another here that is more there. So do you pee in the shower actually, or you don't pee in the shower? You never told me. I think you do, because also it just makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, but why do two things? Why have two stones for two birds when you can have two birds? How is the same? Two birds with one stone. So that's kind of nice if you can have. But I don't like to throw stones to birds anyway. So I don't think that saying says much to me. But I get the concept of that saying, but maybe it's a little bit, out of, maybe that saying would make sense 1,000 years ago, that they were really, I mean, is it actually even possible to kill a bird with a stone? I don't think so, because birds probably are faster than you and your stone that you throw. So that would not make much sense, actually. I'm sorry, but it would not. I didn't only could be a nice song. For example, it could be a song about, I didn't only mean to hurt you, I also meant to make you feel happy, or something like this. I didn't only mean to hurt you, I also meant to give you nice food. I didn't only mean to hurt you, I also meant to, for example, to make you wear sweaty shoes. I did by putting my feet sweaty on your shoes and then making them sweaty, so that when you would have to wear them, you would wear them and you would have sweaty shoes. Or I didn't only meant to hurt you, I also meant that you hurt me, because I'm not only a sadist, I'm also a masochist. Then I don't like this word, actually. I don't like the word sadist, and I don't like the word masochist. So I would, if possible, if I was to choose for the dictionary, I would take out some words of the dictionary. I would just erase them from the memory of all people. So some other words would be, I didn't mean to hurt you, I also meant to make you cry and make you vomit out of hurtful emotions. I didn't.
Hello, welcome Fenia. Hello, welcome to our performance.
Welcome.
It's so nice you're here. So we're gonna just run.
It's really nice to see you. We need to ask you to mute your microphone.
Just so we don't have any extra noise or feedback coming through.
Otherwise, you will have a lot of extra noise.
I
can also hear my voice.
You can have your video on. It's really nice if you have video on.
Mute your microphone. Mute yourself. Mute your microphone.
Please
mute your microphone.
Mute the microphone. With the video, you can have it on.
You have to mute it. Press both in your microphone and press mute.
So
mute,
maybe if you
because
don't
otherwise I can hear my voice or something
on the
like that.
recording, then you can
Maybe you're not here yet, so you know, maybe that's why you don't mute your microphone yet, but you should mute your
you
microphone.
really should mute the microphone, please.
Yeah,
Please.
really, mute it. Now,
Because
as we
it's
speak,
fine, you can have it on or off, but
mute it.
with the
I think you
microphone,
should mute it. Otherwise, Ella will mute you,
otherwise
and then
we're going to
you're
have a
talking
lot of noise, and there's already quite a lot of noise already, and it really distracts everyone. So it was
just mute it, because I think maybe, you know, you join something and then you go to the toilet or something like this. Maybe that's kind of situation. But mute your microphone. Mute it. No, it's not muted. You have to mute your microphone. It has to be muted so that that there's not. I mean, there's not really much feedback. But I guess if all of you were not muting your microphones, then there would be much feedback. So that's why it's important to say mute your microphone. Mute. Okay. So I think it makes sense that there is no enough feedback or something like this. I think that, for example, if I was to print that, I would put, I didn't only meant to hurt you, I also meant to make you carry all my furniture from upstairs to downstairs, so I wouldn't have to carry them myself. Myself. Thyself is a thing. It's more what kind of. If I was to erase some words from the memory, the collective memory. If I was to erase some words, I would erase the words masochist and sadist, not their meanings. That's fine. I don't like how they sound. And also I would erase the word oat too, because it reminds me of oatmeal, and then I think of the granola that I'm making. And so I think oat too should be only talking about oatmeal, not something you put behind the verb owe to this, owe to that. It is important that you say something else than owe to, because I don't like how it sounds, owe to. If I was to erase a word from the collective memory, I would also erase the word stripy for something that has stripes. Stripe, is that the word actually? I mean, how do you say if something has stripes? You say it's stripy? No, but if it was a word, I would erase it, because I don't think it sounds very good to say stripy. It sounds like a strap-on, but then not nice. It sounds like stripe and peon, the word peon in Greek. Oh, I hate the word peon. It's my worst word, peon. It sounds so disgusting, and you can already see what it is about. And maybe that's actually a good word then, because it's really, you know, if it was called butterflies and it was talking about peon, then it would be a bit confusing. But I think it should be something else.
Same place, different body, different day, different outcome, different surrender, different need, different want, different desire, same desire.
Another word for peon, which I actually don't know how it is in English. How it's in English better than maybe.
Again,
Those kind of words.
different, same every day, same place, trees.
But if it's pion, it reminds me of python. And then I don't
find it again. Same noises.
Pion or something like this. It's not
comforting noises, scary noises.
It is a little bit important to remember not to let your clothes somewhere that they can get a lot of things.
Close voices, near voices, far voices, wondering voices. Unsure voices, how close voices, how far voices.
Someone else really like. If you do
strange voices, familiar voices.
It sounded like your voices. That's how it sounded.
Monday voices. 9 o'clock voices about almost falling in.
I don't know how full something has to be full enough. But maybe it's
like back again and again, quiet, busy, quiet, busy, quiet, busy, back again, and again and again and again, too busy, too full, again, and again, too much, and again, not enough, too much, not enough. The wind, not enough of too much, to let somebody new see this, to let nobody see this, to needing water, to forgetting I am here now, to potentially let everyone see this, taking my space, to landing on to keep it a secret, to make it visible, to make it more visible than yesterday, to my legs, which to make it more of a secret than yesterday, my fingertips to the sounds of the birds, to the ringing, to keep myself a secret, to keep myself a secret, to the glimpses of reality, to keep myself a secret, to the changes moment by moment, to the changes to make myself visible, that's here now. The going too far and near the being here now, surrendering to feeling scared for a moment.
You remember when things happen, so then it's not a problem if you
starting again, to doing it again, to coming back, to going back into it, to not giving in, trying to reach out, to not being able to see, to losing touch, to losing everyone, to being here alone, surrendering to moving, surrendering to wondering, pausing, not even questioning, to not giving up, to the inconsistent, to going really fast, to going really slow, to going a bit slower, can I go a bit slower, can I go a bit faster, spiraling, to switching on and switching off, to thinking about Dad, to seeing a duck, to imagining glitter falling out of my head, to remember you, to imagining my hair growing and growing and growing.
How it is all like transforming. It was not that it was exactly about that, but it was about something else that now it's okay. So it's fine. That doesn't need to be about the same thing the whole time. So or it doesn't. In that sense, it's not about the thing that it means the whole time, but maybe what it is. Or I don't know how this managed to get there because I don't. I hope it really. I really hope it does get better actually. Because on this plant that was a present, it has been the end of the leaf is always a little bit curly and dry, and my hair is curly and dry. So, but it's not like this plant. It's different. It's not. I don't know if my hair is considered. You know, when they ask you for the skin, for example, what kind of skin type do you have? Do you have a skin type that is oily? And I had this disagreement with Mills about if a wine can be described oily, because there is, for example, Chardonnay, most of them are buttery. And this other wine, the Viognier, it was oily, clearly oily. It was like it had this structure of oil and this effect of oil. So I said, this is oily. And he said, no, this is buttery. And I said, no, this is buttery. Chardonnay is buttery.
Hello, welcome to our performance. Thank you for coming. You have your video on or off. It's a situational
microphone, because otherwise it's going to be a lot of
your microphone, because otherwise there's just too much noise.
Your microphone. You can keep your camera on.
First of all, that would be and then it's up to you. You can have the video on. It's totally fine, but we've got to be recording this, so you have the video on, and maybe you're going to be in the recording, but just make sure that you mute your microphone. And yeah, it's a durational performance, so thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
I have to do something. Ik moet means I have to, and so but it's not written like mute. It's very complicated because the Dutch letters, for yesterday, a guy was trying to spell me, the guy from the kitchen was trying to spell me a word. The word was, I think it was, what was the word? The word was bouillabaisse. No, it was not bouillabaisse. The word was something else. I don't remember what it was. I think the word was something else. But it was actually not the same thing, because it was something else. So it was feeling a bit different than it was actually. And then I thought he was talking about and E and N, but actually he was talking about something else.
To trying to know more than I know, to trying to not know, to forgetting for a moment, to forgetting for longer than a moment. On the other side, to not knowing anything for at least a few minutes.
And if he is then it's a lot of misunderstanding, because he said then it's gonna be
He said, then it's gonna be E, and I wrote E.
Remember it.
Oh no, in Dutch E is an I.
To barely move
And then I said, that's gonna be an I. He said, no, because in Dutch,
Because in Dutch, because in Dutch, I'm not really sure. The I is not a thing. The I is not a thing in Dutch. It is not a thing.
Not a thing. Not a thing. It is something else.
Something else. In Dutch, the thing is something else. In Dutch, what? You know, I've really needed to go to the toilet for like 2 hours already.
2 hours already.
Yeah, and I haven't been able to go because I thought, you know, if I move. But anyway, there's a thunderstorm happening, and I can't really hear you at all. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I
can hear you. Okay. I can hear you. What? The weather? Did you say something about the weather? And when you were speaking earlier about the weather, I was thinking about how much of a boring conversation, that every time I start a conversation with the weather, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why are you saying oh my god?
Why are you saying oh my god? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I don't really know why I'm saying oh my god. I think it's just like a reaction, but do you remember when we practiced this HIIT workout together, and we just kept laughing at the end, and then we had this section where we were falling asleep in the middle of a HIIT workout,
3 a.m. thing,
and then at 3 a.m. and then there was this thing about what happened between in the thing, but we can never. I can't really hear you, Antrianna. Can you speak louder?
Can you hear
I can't really hear you. Can you hear me? I
can hear me.
I can hear you. It sounds like you are standing in a tunnel, but maybe it's
I'm not standing.
there is a thunderstorm.
There is a thunderstorm
that is happening, and
thunderstorm.
Did you play tennis this morning? Did you?
This morning.
Did you play tennis this morning?
Play tennis this morning.
I did not play tennis. I did not play tennis this morning.
I was not awake this morning.
Tennis this morning. You are not awake.
You were not awake this morning.
Later in the evening, and then there was this man who told me that it wasn't okay to park my car there.
My car. You actually went.
Went out in the car. Yeah, I went out in the car yesterday, and I was driving around.
Yesterday, you wanted to go to the car. You said we can't really do this anymore.
Quarantine. We can't. I mean, yeah, we can. We can drive in the car, but
yeah.
I mean, we can drive places like beaches, but you know, I don't know. There's still coronavirus, right? It's not gone yet.
Is it? I didn't notice.
Is it? I didn't notice because
I said about this girl.
Who had really nice piano player. Like, I always wanted to play the piano.
I always wanted to play
because
and be that girl. Who would play the piano.
Piano. Do you speak Dutch though? Because you it seems like you can speak Dutch.
I can speak
I can speak
yesterday I know
that this is and like a curry, and what we would do on this Sunday, because we thought, you know, we should mark the day or something like that, but then it's all weird because at the same time, like, if that person's not there, then well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't really. You must have. I mean, it's quite a lot to kind of try and listen to you right now.
But I know.
I know that we are not really. You know, like, this is an online performance, isn't it? Like, it's online. This performance.
Online and live.
And it's live, and like, we've been doing it. Anyway, we don't want to talk about the performance, right?
Right now, I don't want
other things. And have you ever saved enough money that you've been able to buy like something that you really wanted?
Money.
What are you saying about money?
What do you think?
What do you think
money
is the amount of money
in your bank account?
Have in your bank account?
you're like, okay, I'm comfortable.
I would just like any amount of money in my bank account right now. It would be nice, you know.
Oh, I forgot to track.
I forgot to track. You were tracking. Oh, you forgot to transfer. I forgot to
when I
transfer
forget to do something.
for the Zoom account. I hate when I forget to
Funny. It's a bit of a pity.
It's a bit of a pity. And when when you're cooking and you walk away from like the oven for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it's burnt. Yeah, and you left it for like 2 minutes. I'm not a pro at cooking, but I could cook for somebody if I really had to, but it's just not a hobby, you know.
Do you really have to? Because then I like to say, like, imagine you're a pig.
Imagine that you could never. I can make you pee.
I want to be humiliated.
I want to be humiliated.
I want you to
what are you saying?
On your pants. I want you
and then you put the oven on at something like 180 degrees. Because I like baking, but not necessarily like cooking. I don't know, I just don't want to spend like a lot of time doing these things.
A lot of time
There's nothing wrong with that. But what are you talking about? What are you talking about when you were cooking something?
And it's not
you could probably play a game, like a board game. When you're on a camping trip and you can't really I don't even know whether any of this can be heard right now, so this will be, interesting to see. And then you think, okay, so I should say that, or maybe I shouldn't say that after all, because then then it's heard and all of this kind of thing. And then what about in Greece? What happens in Greece at Christmas?
What about Greece in Christmas?
How the weather is bad. What do you think?
I would like to go.
I would like to go to Greece in Christmas.
But I don't, because the tickets were super cheap.
Super cheap.
Really cheap for Christmas.
Really cheap for Christmas.
€100. So I thought, oh my god, I have to.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I have to go to Greece.
I don't want to be the person that books.
But I don't want to be the person who books the tickets. The person who books the tickets so far in advance. So I guess then you don't get the good deal, and then you have to pay a lot of money or something like that, because I mean, that's just the consequence, isn't it? But I was wondering about, like, if I would ever go to a museum, like, soon, or an art gallery, because I really like, going to an art gallery and seeing artwork, but I don't think I'm going to go to an art gallery for a while. Because
in a gallery for a while,
of the situation. Is there any art galleries open in Amsterdam, or are they shut? What's the situation? Because you're like my inside eye, telling me all the stories about what's open and what's closed, and it's a bit boring, really, isn't it, when like you look forward to going to a supermarket because you haven't been like out of the house, like, still not really seeing people properly. Like, it's just weird.
That's because I forgot to put my camera on.
I forgot to put my camera on, which now it's nice because we can finally see you. But I wouldn't have remembered that anyway, so fine. And then what would happen if we would have forgotten something else? I mean, you said earlier, but I like these kind of earrings which have this kind of dangly thing, or like hoops or something like this. Would you ever just eat toast, like tea and toast?
Toast, pea and toast.
No. Tea and toast, like really British, like tea and toast. What about what would I have if I was in Amsterdam though? What would I eat if I was in Amsterdam? Maybe
I think you would have a
coffee. Like, I would really
about any time, or you were talking about Christmas?
Any time or Christmas. I mean, yeah, tell me about Christmas. Why not tell me about
You
Christmas?
would have thing that I don't remember how it
Thing
is
that I
called.
don't remember.
Olivole.
Olive.
By the way, now can you try to say
You're making me say the Greek words because you know I can't say them in the context of a performance. And now I remember that yesterday you said you really like putting words in my mouth.
In my mouth. Because
it would be nice to hear.
I love eating.
I love eating. I didn't hear that, so you know I can't repeat it if I didn't hear it because it just becomes so much noise. Do you have your nose pierced?
Your what? Do I have my what?
Your nose pierced. Do you have
nose pierced? I have my nose pierced. Have my nose pierced.
Nose pierced.
I have my nose.
I have my nose. And I have my nose pierced. But you have that because we talked about
that it was gonna get.
And that it was gonna get something like this. And then what did I don't know what? Okay.
Is your laptop making?
Your laptop making a lot of noise. My laptop is making a lot of noise. Actually, it's making
like this noise is about to figure out.
I really don't know how. It's like almost on fire. Actually, like I think something is definitely gonna happen to my laptop this evening, but. You know, I think maybe I can't close Google though because we're doing the shared document. So how would I close Google? But anyway, if you were in the sea and you were
where I didn't get
where I didn't get it. I didn't catch it. And do you know? Just let somebody else in, by the way, and welcome. So maybe welcome to our performance. We're actually in the ending now, but it's really nice that you came. Thank you. We're already in this part. The end of the performance. So if you can mute your microphone because we're talking a lot, and there's a lot of noise. I don't really hear it because
what we're doing,
and then maybe
already the fact that I'm saying it.
I'm saying it to not really, you know, and we keep getting a bit lost. I would say that we keep getting a bit lost, you know, like earlier you were drawing a map or something like that, and I was wondering like what your map looked like and if you actually drew the map or maybe you didn't draw the map.
I'm not gonna say that because then
I don't know, because I don't want to say that either, but we've said it now because then maybe
showing you all the drawings.
All her drawings. Maybe you could start showing me all the drawings, but I don't think you can do that now because we have to stick to the task because we make the rules. We can break them, but I think we shouldn't break the rules because we made the rules and we stick to the rules and we agreed on this before that if we make and we stick to the page unresponsive. I mean, it's really gonna blow up tonight. Like this is the end of my online days after this performance.
It had a good life.
Ella. It had probably had about 5 years. So okay.
I have mine for a long time.
Long time actually. How long? But you've got 2 laptops now. Have you had to use the emergency laptop, or did you manage
laptop? Or
I didn't actually have to use the emergency laptop.
No, but I was telling you I had an emergency set so that you would be relaxed, so that you would relax and that you would be able to go to sleep on a night, because I can tell that sometimes that what happens if you press refresh it.
I mean, refresh, but I think it's maybe not going to refresh. So maybe can you refresh it? You really want me to refresh it? You think that's a good idea? What, you want me to press refresh?
Refresh. I want you to press refresh on the
Here, you want me to press wait?
Yes.
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 Yes. Now. Yes. I want you to press
wait.
wait.
Now you didn't.
Now you didn't press wait. I did press wait. Actually, I did press the wait, but not doing anything.
Refresh.
You didn't.
I keep forgetting to
repeat what you're saying. Don't forget to repeat what I'm saying. I'm gonna press refresh then. See what happens when I press refresh. Let's see. And then it will be refreshed. Well, we'll have to wait and see. It might take well 5 minutes. Great. Okay.
We're here.
Now it disappeared.
No, for me it didn't disappear.
Disappear. Okay, well, that's good. And then maybe
changes when you were gone. I was
talking on my own, and it's
on
always a little bit sad when you're talking on your own, isn't it? Because
isn't it? Because I don't know because I don't normally spend a lot of time talking on my own. I normally talk with other people, but a bit in my mind or something like this because maybe sometimes you can't always tell, like if the window is open and then it's raining and you get wet inside, you get the wet inside. Never a good idea, really, is it? But imagine that you were on the beach now and it was a thunderstorm. There was a thunderstorm. I can imagine. This tomorrow I will be close.
And
then there will be good weather.
And then maybe you would also eat food and like have your sunglasses on and your bikini and maybe go swim or something like this. Can you swim? Are you a good swimmer? I can swim. Of course I can swim. Well, I was just checking that you could swim because maybe you
wouldn't you be a little bit surprised if I was like, oh no, I cannot swim.
Oh no, I cannot swim. I don't know. Some people can't swim. I mean, I can swim, but some people can't swim. So I don't know.
Which people can swim? Like what kind of people can swim?
What kind of people
also, if you don't, you just float. Then if you cannot swim,
no, you don't float. You just kind of drown unless you get the like armbands or like some kind of inflatable thing which keeps you. Honestly, like okay, I get it now. You can swim. You can't believe that I would say that you can.
Yes, you can also swim. And I think how did you? My father
actually.
My brother when he was.
My brother when he was.
He threw him in the water. He read somewhere
that this was good for the babies that they would swim. You know what? You hear that a lot, though. You hear that a lot about like getting thrown in at the deep end and all of that. Because that's really what it helps you to learn. Like when you're thrown in at the deep end, and you just have to do something.
You float. That's what I mean.
I don't know. Do you float or do you just kind of kick your legs enough so that you actually swim? Like you learn to swim because you have no other choice than to learn to swim. Whereas if you didn't kick your legs, then you would just drown because it's quite a hard thing to do to float, right? Like to float is a hard thing to do. I think it's a little bit like
floating is not because you just have let your weight up and you're like this.
And you just went like this, and then you're floating. Well, I don't know that I've had that many experiences where I have been
experiences. I'm only a little bit afraid
sometimes.
My ear.
That is my worst nightmare because when I was a child, I would have so many. And I also don't like it when shampoo gets in my eyes. Like this really, really, really stings.
Oh, that's really. And you don't wear lenses.
Wear lenses. No, I don't wear lenses. So it's like, ugh. And I have to use a lot of shampoo because I have a lot of hair. So I have to buy these like really bulky bottles of shampoo. And then
And then
destroyed adrenaline or something other than this. Imagine that
imagine you
would see
somewhere you would be peeing. Imagine you would be peeing right now.
I don't want to imagine that I'm peeing right now because I really need to pee. It's been 4 hours. So I'd rather not think about that if that's okay. I mean, I could have done that, but you know, I just felt like I didn't want to do that. Anyway, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that now.
Let's not talk about that. What do you want to talk about then?
What do you want to talk about? I mean,
what shall we talk about?
Because we've talked a lot. I mean, we've talked quite a lot over these weeks, I guess. Like, we keep talking.
Yes, but
it's really good talking. Like, I like talking to you, and I think it's
so much for staying with us.
Thank you so much for coming to our performance. Thank you for sitting with us all this time.
And to the ones who stayed too long. And
thank you for the ones who stayed all this time. And thank you for coming. Some of you
we are slowly gonna stop with this.
Slowly gonna start to stop because we've been kind of fast a while, but like gradually we'll get there, like with time. We are going to start to end. We're gonna stay around for a little bit just because we think that this would be nice.
Some thoughts or
some thoughts. If you have something you want to say,
if you have a question, we're gonna be here for a while. But don't feel obliged.
You don't have to stay. If you've been here for 4 hours, maybe this is enough already.
But we are not gonna decide.
But we're not gonna like kick you out. But we're not gonna decide what happens anyway. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I have to go to pee. I definitely have to go and pee now.
Thank you, Ella, for bringing the silence. Jessica and Phoebe, did you go in the meantime to Barbara's performance?
Yes.
Yes. Good.
I went and I came back. Yes. I don't know. Of course, it's different than staying the 4 hours. So we would need to ask her if he.
We'll ask her what we missed. Yeah.
I mean, not really what we missed. How the 4 hours is. Like, maybe more like that.
Yeah.
Put it like that. But how does your body feel, Antrianna? If you want to answer that.
You were the one who said first, oh, maybe you need to do some warm up for your voice.
Yeah, I heard that comment when you made that in the performance.
Oh my god. I was drinking warm water the whole time, but at some point I felt my ear like zzz, for a long time. So I don't know how this will be, but
Yeah. Just if you just don't plan to do these back to back, like give yourself time to recover.
I mean, not. I think